Hey, what's going on, guys? That was Red Vox with the wrong side of history. Unfortunately, Stream Raiders is being a real pain in the ass today. I wasn't gonna say that, but um, unless I can be captain from my browser, which I don't think I can. Sounds like it ain't gonna work out today. Anyway, Mustix is here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Let's see. They updated 24 hours ago. It will not update even from a update, nor will it clean install. Install for me. Comma, any suggestions? Let's see how long it takes them to get back to me. I vote not today. An error occurred in the Unity content for this page, so I can't even play online either. All right, good.
So, it's broken, is what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Oh well.
Is this all equating to one belt of reds, these 4 lines that are going to be moved over?
Whatever it is, it needs to go into here. Whatever's left
the ones
over.
flowing upwards?
The ones that are going to be flowing upwards when I finish them, yeah.
Are you ready for them up there?
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, you got that math out just about perfect, don't you? That's just keeping them running.
No, well, that's kind of the point of doing all this.
I mean, you're right. That was a compliment. And we had about a 1-hour meeting at the end of work today about stupid virus crap.
Nice. What's going on, Knight? How are you doing, dude?
Hey.
Well.
Oh,
Why
you got
is
the
it?
red arms turned inward.
Fuck. Of course I did.
I'll take care of that. You work on delivery.
Chillin'. TB303. I don't know if I know what that is. TB303. Let's see. Oh, nice. Looks like a little mini synth. Synthesizer, Roland. Simulate bass guitars. Oh, cool.
Turn your bots off for a second.
An acid rave machine. Nice. Yeah, I never really got really into the synthesizer world, if I'm gonna be honest. We had a whole segment at school about it, but that's cool. I wish I knew more, but I don't know. I'm not patient enough to sit there and pop out different tones and tweak things and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's just not. No. I want to undo the undo.
So you want to redo?
There's no redo button though. Yeah, we had a whole segment where we used we used viruses. What's going on, Frey? And they were cool. I had fun with them, but like we did things like one of our projects was to make a short soundscape of the inside of Jabba the Hutt's belly or something, and weird things like that. And like, oh, sorry, I don't care if you steal my stuff. That was cool and all, but like, that wasn't my strong suit. You know what I mean? I thought I had some cool shit, and this other kid comes over with like fucking. Sounds like his dad worked for Star Wars, you know? I was like, oh, great.
You did, this last row somehow you got the exit belt going up instead of down.
They were all reversed, so I might have missed it when I
I just ran down the row. I was just like, wait, something's wrong with this last one.
Yeah,
It's not the same.
I had to go through and reverse all the input and the output on that, so I might have just missed it.
And hi, Frey. I miss saying hello. Hello, Frey.
What's going on, Frey?
Frey, hi. How you doing?
So, I mean, you know, like I said, it was fun, but I mean, another one we had to do a space laser sound, and so you know, I rigged up a mic to record the banister in one of our hallways. That was this really long sloping banister all the way down the building, and I rigged it up to record, and rolled a ball down it and went the whole way down, you know, all the shit, and ran it and added some shit to it. And then this other kid, same kid, came in with like, which the kid's a cool guy. I'm not upset. It's just, you know, he came in with this fucking like soundscape of the moon and like Germans having this giant space laser on the moon with like actual like, you know, people yelling and shit about if it's firing soon and all that. And it was just like, oh great, mine sounds like a piece of trash because it's just like zoom, you know, and it's done. And his was like a 45-second like rev up and all this stuff, and it's just like, oh god. You could, but I mean, the point was to experiment and make something cool, not just a pew. You know what I mean?
Hey, Frey, guess what?
A pew pew. Yeah, that was the solution that I didn't get.
Chicken butt. That is all.
Fuck it. We find out.
I mean, you can. It ain't going to change anything. You still have to listen to me drone on. Your band has no power here. Yeah, it's Discord. And Frey, I teach teenagers. I have no ego left. What's the belt throughput on the modules? Is it less than 3 blues? Can I do it with a red?
Yeah, it's you can do it with a red.
Let's see if I have enough reds left. Are you going to one? Where are the modules coming in from the bottom or the top?
Bottom.
I don't suppose you have any red splitters hanging around somewhere.
I do. You want to just drop them, blueprint them? I'll run over in a second. Don't hook it up yet though. Teenage engineering pocket operators. For like super small synthesizers, samplers, and drum machines. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, a lot of that rudimentary stuff probably isn't too hard to do for yourself if you could find instructions. It's just basic stuff you want, and then it's just about finding nice components to build it out of, you know? I mean, a lot of the old, really nice shit's been reverse engineered. Or
What is the total throughput of the modules?
less than a belt.
Less than one? Because it's all on one side of the belt. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, it won't matter. $90? Yeah, that ain't bad, really. The other day. Alright, you should be safe to send them now. We're still building, but it won't matter. Yeah, it's half a belt in total. Well, yeah, building it small might be tough, but I mean, this depends on what level of what level you want to get into. I mean, you could always start spinning boards and shit, but yeah. Yeah, I guess if they literally fit in a pocket, it's worthwhile to get it.
You'll have to run down along the bottom when you get a chance and fill in the rest of the splitters.
Yeah, I'm still working my way across. Oh, thank you.
It's 12 o'clock.
I'm not sure how that notification and my actual resub date's about offset by exactly half a month.
If you don't do it initially, it can get off, and then I think it just stays off. I don't know. I got my payout today for Twitch, and I missed getting paid out last month by like $1, and so this month was like double what it usually is. It's really weird. I usually don't pay you out if it's under $100, and I had like $99 or something, and now this month I got like $199. It was really weird. All the big Twitch money I'm making. Let's go on Delphin. I'm not sure what the Altoid Tin one is, but again, you know, if you want to spend the time and money, you could always make something like that. I'll wait for my batteries to warm up or fill up again. Now, is that all we're missing? Yeah, see, this is why I don't like doing this way, because the one on the left, like, none of them are started up yet. It's taking a year to get over there. Donate $1 to myself? Yeah, I'll sub to myself and get the extra $250 I need. Let's see. Next is rocket ports. Can you grab 7,000 concrete?
7,000? Do we have that much MegaBase?
No idea.
I don't think we have any going to storage.
All right, well, you go make a place for concrete to go into storage at the base.
I suppose.
Oh, we're gonna need it. I guess in that case, I'll make them over there. Minty Sind. I mean, I don't really... Not that I don't count that as money, but like... That money just goes to a different account that I don't even look at, so I'm not worried that I'm not getting my $100 this month. Does your fancy synth do bass like this? It does, nice.
Ah, I lied. We do have storage for it. Well, we only have 4.8 thousand.
Okay, well, put in another box and start her up.
You don't have any open space in your train, do you?
No, I mean I'm here, so I'm gonna do it over here. Just do it by hand. I'm not sticking it in the machine.
Oh, well. I'm going to stick a chest by your train then with the concrete.
Look at that. I like how I could take one piece of... It's not actually one piece. I mean, it's a joke. $26? Nice. I wonder what New York is up to. Let's see, 200, 240, 50, 60, yeah, 267. Oh, excuse me. That's outside of New York City. New York City. Inside of New York City is another. All right, so we're up to 421 in New York. God. Are we not making electric engines anymore?
Yeah, there's some at the middle old base. Close to me.
I can't zoom out all the way or else I start losing frames.
I've got 300 here by me. How many do you need?
In total?
Yeah.
1,400.
I will get this million running.
I'll take the ones you have right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. There's no making.
That's fine. Where is it being made?
I just picked them up here. This chest right here.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a while before people start realizing, taking action. But
Hey, Gear, click on a power pole.
oh, very nice. So we kicked in half the shit we're using.
We shouldn't have. The only thing I should be running is space. Nothing
Well,
else is being researched.
That's what I mean. We kicked in half the space shit we're using. Alright, I just turned on 4 more. It seems dumb to leave only 2 off. Alright, I'm just gonna kick them all on.
We may end up needing to make another nuke station now once everything gets going.
It's possible.
Didn't one of the sciences need electric engines? Or is that before the
Yeah.
update?
I think yellow did, yeah. Yellow does for the robot frames.
Yeah. And we've got yellow dude, or I've shot yellow down, but yellow's factory should still be working over here.
Let's see what's over there.
Not much. It's a very short belt.
Oh, yeah, but it should have a pretty decent throughput compared to the one we have over there.
It's two factories. How do you have this doing? Oh, they're pulling directly from the factory. Yeah, no, not. There were 60 over here already.
I should have left. Should have left everything but the locomotive back there, actually. I don't know. The whole virus thing is people doing like the stupidest things. Like,
It's true.
I went to go get a hamburger for lunch, dinner, whatever it was that I ate. And so I go to Shake Shack. And I go in and there's like not a line outside, but everyone's waiting for one person to open the door, and they're like trying to find a tissue to open the door, and it's like, dude, open it and go wash your hands if you're really that concerned. There's a bathroom inside. And so we finally get in, wait in line, order. Everything goes to normal. I go to sit down, and the guy, one of the guys who's working there is like, "Oh, you eating here?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just ordered." He's like, "All right, well, I can't let you back here." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I can't let you back here because you know what." And I was like, well, "Can we not say virus now?" You know, but. So they closed the dining room.
If you say it, it might strike.
they closed the whole back area. which fine, but all they wanted us to do was all to sit at like 2 tables in the front. Shouldn't you just close every other table instead of squishing us all into 1 table? Or 2 tables? Like, how does that make it any better? And like, he kept not saying virus. He kept saying, you know what? And I was like, what? Why are we?
Catch the you know what?
That's what he was saying. And it was just, I was like trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. And so I had to get them to put it in a to-go thing, and they were upset with me because I ordered it to stay. But it was like, you didn't tell me you were closing all your tables. Like, why? Just fucking, just, if you told me that, I would have said, I'll take it to go. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
What you are saying is that people are stupid.
Yeah, that hasn't changed. It's just coming out more. Like, you can't absorb it through your hands. Open the door, order, and go wash your hands. Or open the door and go wash your hands. Like, who?
No, everybody still says coronavirus. At least around here they do.
I keep wanting to call it the Cornera virus, which is not what it is. You breathe through your hand. Spherical? What's a spherical? I don't even know what a spherical.
Gear.
What?
Look what I found. Look what I found.
I don't know what you found. What?
It's a lone little underground. I finally can complete my odd pair.
I put that there a year ago telling you it's yours.
Yes!
I said I have an extra in my inventory. This must be yours. And I put it right next to you and you walked away from it.
I finally have an even pair after like 15 sessions.
And then I said, oh, you're just going to leave it there? And you just walked away. We had this conversation like 20 hours ago.
You said you needed 7,000, right?
7,000 concrete, yeah.
Alright, the other 2,200 you need is going to be in the chest.
No, train, where are you going? Fucking go back to your... There's nowhere to go. None of these exist. None of these locations exist.
Are you too good for your home?
Alright.
And you said you needed like 700. You said you needed like 1,100 of the engines, right?
I needed 1,400, but I went and grabbed this shit ton from yellows.
Oh, from actual yellows.
Yeah.
Not our little mini old base yellows.
No.
So are you good on those?
I believe I am.
I'm glad the shit ton worked out.
I think I'm good on everything. I just gotta pick up a couple things over here.
I'm good on everything except the things I have to pick up. That's the only thing I got from that conversation. Actually, we should be almost done over there, right? Rocket control units are the last major part you're working on, aren't they?
Yeah, I just gotta link everything together.
I mean, is this it? Is it going to be game over tonight?
Yeah, I would think. Actually. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried about my parents as well. My mom was like, oh yeah, you know, if you get sick, I know you get hot fevers, you know, I'll come take care of you. It's like, I'm not letting you come take care of me, Ma. I'll survive. I mean, I'm sure she would too, but why double down on it? You know what I mean? If I have a fever, I mean, what the only thing is I won't have to cook for myself. Like, I really appreciate the help, but I'd much rather her not get sick than... Oh, I'm short pipes. That's what I'm short. I know we're making them. I just gotta find. Two, three, four, five. Alright, apparently I did not pick up enough engines. I need 204 more engines if you're still here.
I will see what's done here, and if I need to, I'll run over to Yellow's and grab them. You said 104?
204, excuse me. Dangle a strength in my window and pour iced tea down. There's actually a window right by my bed. That'd be perfect. I don't know. Things not that things are going crazy at work, but they're starting to get. They want every professor to
They're
still
panicking. Yeah.
Yeah, they want every professor to still teach from their room to an empty classroom. And like that's coming from the higher up, but my boss's boss specializes in distance learning, even though she's the leader of our area. And it's like, no, don't do that. Oh, the toilet paper is another stupid side effect.
About a month ago, I bought a big pack from Sam's Club. I've used about 2 rolls. I don't understand why people need 500 rolls of toilet.
See, I put off buying more until I used up all my shitty stuff. That's almost gone, but you chilling in your train with those motors?
No, I was going to pick them up.
Oh, you're going all the way to Yellow to get them?
Yeah.
Oh, I figured there'd be some over here by now. All right.
Yeah, I got like 30 something.
Well, in that
30.
case, yeah, all right.
Be back in 30. I mean, and let's be honest, toilet paper is the least of your worry if you do get the virus. I mean,
Sure.
if it comes down to it, you've got washcloths, you got a shower, you got a garden hose. I mean, you can wash your ass somehow.
Hose. We don't all live in the middle of nowhere.
Listen, you're out of toilet paper. Who cares what your neighbors think? Some people just need a colonic cleanse. Duct tape it to the toilet and make yourself a bidet.
The turlet?
The toilet. Well, the whole scare was that supposedly the entire country's toilet paper supply came from China and we weren't going to be getting any more, which is bullshit. Most of the toilet paper that is sold in the United States is made in the United States.
I made that stupid fucking, someone fucking stole my meme, except...
Isn't that what memes are supposed to be? Someone stealing it from the other and just keep stealing it and keep stealing it and spreading it?
It's illegal.
Oh, I see.
Golf ball toilets. Yeah, the toilet may be able to flush it, but your sewage system's not going to take that. There's definitely a difference between the two. Yeah, I met your dads. I sincerely hope you haven't tried to flush golf balls, although as hilarious as that would be. My favorite is when they give the demo of that and they just pour, like, a bucket of chicken nuggets in the toilet and flush them.
By the way, I still haven't gotten the Twitch notice that you went live.
Yeah, they've been having issues with that shit. Darn, my 4,000 chicken nuggets clogged the toilet again. Pretty shitty. All right, we got some
Burning through the greens at the mall and taking stuff. But it's keeping up. I'm proud of my little design.
what a shit situation. Yeah, dude, you gotta be careful. Ah, I didn't even see that.
What's that?
There's a thing hidden over here. It's no big deal. Here.
Not a thing. What kind of thing is hidden?
One of the outputs of this was behind a pole, and I missed it.
Oh. Alright, what you need me to do?
I'm just hooking up science and shit. So, or if you want to make a pickup for white science, it'd probably be best right now.
That would be easy.
You could do it right where my train is, more or less. Yeah, it filled his bath with water beds. They got them to drain and expanded into all the pipes in the building, including the toilets. Wait, what?
Water beads.
Water beads! Oh, I thought you said water beds. It's like, how is a water bed getting in there? Yeah, fucking the water beads, that can destroy systems, dude. I'm surprised that he wasn't fucking... not dead. Kicked out of wherever he's living. Holy cow. Talk about shitty situations. Why is this not making anything? That's not good. Because this, oh, that's backwards still. Yeah, I remember playing with them when I was younger. I mean, they're cool. They you know, they're fun to play with, you know, and all that. But that was before the fucking, what is it? The ASMR fucking people decided that they were the best thing in the world for some reason. Look, guys, I can cut into these, and it only produces carcinogens. Like, come on, get out of here. Fucking teaching kids to do this shit. Alright. They are a lot of fun to play with, but like they have a use, you know, and that's not fucking putting a hot knife on them or whatever the hell you guys, all the ASMR guys do. All right, let me see what I need. Feeding plants, yeah, that's true. I'm going to actually alter this. Seven? I like how half of this ghost looks like a ghost and the half looks like it's like there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The actual use for them is just getting them all over the place when you drop the bucket. I have some plants at work that I've been slowly nursing back to health. I'm not at all a fucking planter, but we have like indoor plants, you know, you buy from Home Depot or whatever, that are like unkillable that we managed to kill because everyone went home for Christmas break and left the plants. And I've been slowly trying to get them back to health because, you know, there are office plants and all that. And I've been watering them earlier in the week, and then somebody waters them later in the week once, you know. And that's been working out, but we finally got to the point where they're not drinking as much water as they were, I guess because it's winter and it's a little bit colder. And somebody was like, oh, the plants are leaking. And, of course, there's water fucking everywhere because they had the drain holes in the bottom of the thing, and they got overwatered, so I had to spend the day. Oops. Not the day, but I had to spend some time getting them, like, not rinsing them, but, like, letting the excess water get out. You have a high-powered laser. I wonder what happens if you, it would probably scatter the light so much. I hope you have goggles. You do? Alright, good. Yeah, I have no doubt that would make them, like, just fucking poop laser beams everywhere and blind everything. God, the icons I made are so small. A little stevia plant. Is that the one that you get? They get the fake sugar from? Tastes sweet. Interesting. No, I don't want that. Do they? Oh, that's pretty interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have figured that, you know, it's all the same to me, but I guess it's not. Who would have guessed? Goodbye, robots. So long, suckers. Oh, I like fried calamari. I wish there was more places that actually made it instead of buying it from frozen.
Yeah, it's really not that good for frozen, is it?
Not really. It's kind of just tastes like it's the real conceptualization of rubber bands. Neptune's Funyuns, that's pretty good. I have not tried squid jerky, no. Oh, that sounds pretty good too.
No, it doesn't. What are you talking about?
Squid jerky? Sure it does.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, sure.
It's seafood's not supposed to be dried.
It can be. Ever had fish flakes?
No.
Me neither. It's fish food.
Good night, Quaker. Quacker.
All right, night. Have a good one, man. Have a good one, man. It looks so dumb when you put things into the rocket silos with the control thing. Alright, we're gonna make low density structures. Oh my god, robots.
I don't suppose you made a fuel port anywhere close to down here.
No. There's coal here if you want to make one down here.
No, this is the only train that's going to be running down here. I was just trying to find a place to stick my farl.
Is it just me, or does this song have a lot of low-end effects on it? Oh, these bots are fucking more of a curse than they are a blessing. What are you mad about, Dragon? You've been done 1 week earlier. You've been on super spring break. They sent out an email today to us saying that they were going to extend spring break by a week, and then classes would resume on whatever the 30th or whatever day it is. But they failed to specify if online classes will resume on the 30th or if in-person classes will resume on the 30th. So we'll see how that pans out, because I'm pretty sure they meant to say online classes will resume the 30th. Yeah, brought to you by Corona. Exactly. No, of course, they dismantled the goddamn things I didn't want dismantled.
Yeah, most of the activities we've got going on at work is being tied into the local college. If the college starts closing classes and canceling stuff, then we're going to be hurting, because a lot of our stuff will start getting.
Where am I going with this? Not this way. Okay.
Alright, I feel like I'm sitting here doing nothing. What you need me to do?
I'm just working on getting satellites up.
Just a matter of running belts over here.
Yeah. Trees are the worst. Why did I turn on trees?
Because we actually do need wood.
I know.
Tell him he owes you $2. You are making such spaghetti getting stuff to this little factory.
I mean, it's not gonna matter. It's the end.
Oh, I know. It's just funny. Are you going to be taking the access off of all of them? Oh, I see.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You're doing exactly what I was about to ask if you were doing. You're taking the excess blue chips off of each line.
Yeah.
The excess, whatever. I've lived in the South for 8 years now. I can't talk anymore. Take a ride on the Reading Railroad.
All right, I'm gonna start telling them to launch once they get satellites.
I'll say we need satellites first, yeah. Well, you launched one anyway.
Yeah. Well, I had a satellite in it. All right, game over.
We win.
Look how many fucking trees. 12,000 trees? That can't be right. Is it the same for you?
Yeah, 12,071.
That can't be right. There were times where I cleared 6,000 in a go. What's going on, Kevok? Lobster, how's it going?
Those are kills. That's probably ones that we just cleared with grenades and flamethrowers.
Oh, that would be, yeah, that wouldn't be bots. That would be flamethrowers and running them over. You managed to buy Rite Aid's entire supply of $1 toilet paper. Very nice. I'm glad. $90 hours.
Someone needs to invest in Sherman.
I like your double splitter over here. That why?
It's a fast into a slow. It's fine.
It's just more calculations it's doing.
Fine. It's my processor.
No, not entirely. My computer's slowing down when I zoom out. You may think it's just yours, but it's also mine.
Nope. Still getting 60 frames and UPS.
Yeah, mine starts slowing down once I zoom out.
Look how pretty. We're still browning out by a bunch.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna have to make more power then.
We should have more production than that. We got 504 times 5.82.
What, was it worth launching the rocket? I mean, it's okay. It was nothing spectacular. Done it a few times before. I mean, all right. Yeah, this bottleneck is just the solar now, which is rated appropriately. So
We should have production of 2933, so something's wrong. 2.9 is what we should be able to produce with 504 steam turbines.
oh, I guess hooking up that second bunch of I guess it needs water, right?
Really? Really? Hey, Scump. Guess what Gear did? He
What's going on,
didn't hook
Scump?
water up to the nuclear power reactors, the things that run at super
Alright.
hot temperatures and need to be water cooled.
No, it doesn't need to be water. It hasn't exploded. It's only water. Chernobyl. No, you don't need water to keep them from exploding. You just got to keep them from getting attacked. And thankfully, the only things that can hurt people in this game are each other.
And trains.
True, but the trains don't go by themselves. You got to tell them to go. I should have grabbed materials to make a pump while I was doing this. You do need water to turn into steam to turn the turbines. That is true. Well, we'll get some power in a minute. It's not that far away.
I was about to send them the train, be like, yeah, let's start a research. And they're just like, no.
Seven satellites. So we launched 7 rockets already.
Hello, Kabak. I don't think I said hello.
So something that is important is we need to make sure that we have enough trains moving to move that much science per minute at least, because it will launch and not give us science if it is full.
The science stacks to 200, so each train can literally haul almost 20,000 science.
Okay, as long as we're emptying it, because like I said, it
My
will launch.
My only concern about throughput is the copper and iron for the space that keeps up with the rockets.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, we're gonna have to run it for a while to even test it because of build up and all that.
No.
Yeah, it's doing all right. Somebody added? Is that the correct verb now? If we can tweet, we can added. Somebody retweeted at the guy who made the song, so we'll see what happens if that goes anywhere. All right, I need offshore pumps. No, that's not gonna happen. Tell you right now.
Yeah, I meant for all this to be statics, not fat. Oh, now the alarm goes off. What's that supposed to signify?
What alarm? I don't see any alarm.
Oh, I'm standing next to a rocket launcher. It's the rocket getting ready to launch.
It's like, yeah, the only alarm I ever set didn't work.
They've
So
got a proximity on it. That's really cool.
yeah, oh yeah. I think every sound has proximity on it.
I guess I've never stood right next to a rocket launcher. There's number 9 going away.
They changed the graphic for underground pump, water pump, and now I can't find where the fuck they are. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one, connecting all this.
Can't believe you forgot to hook up the water.
It happens. Don't worry about it. That music run out? Yeah. What do you mean video pause? Continue watching. I've been listening for 40 minutes. I can play 3-hour videos and it's fine. And it asked me after 40 fucking minutes in the middle of a song.
Yes.
YouTube, I don't get YouTube. YouTube. Oh, why YouTube? Why? What purpose could it possibly serve? Last time we played, I played like 8 hours of music, fine. And this time you let me play for an hour and a half and you fucking end it.
Remember when I said the trains can carry 20,000 at a time?
Yeah.
I lied. They can carry 160,000 at a time.
All right.
Science throughput is not the problem.
Size and shape did kind of change. It has a 3 wide now, so you can't put it right there, and it has to go on land. So it actually takes up a 2x2 square on the end of land. But it's like offset, so it covers 3x3. I don't know, it's weird. You can see. It's different. It's not a bad change, and they said any saves that load with the old version, it'll still work. It'll just have the new graphics. What's going on, Toxic? The big geek market in the month got canceled. I think they're canceling the big swap meet for too many games or whatever the hell that was that they do. I don't know. Don't really pay attention to it.
I'm going to be honest. I read that as I need some help in relaxing and shitting my brain off. I was like, wait, what?
Did I seriously use up all those? Oh, I didn't make. That's why I didn't make enough. They changed the graphics. I still can't find.
Oh, we just stopped browning out. 2.4.
Yeah, I'm connecting them all.
First base science is in the station.
Good. Oh, it probably fixed itself. Oh, nice.
Oh, we're browning out again. The accumulator chart. Oh, nope, the accumulators are going up.
I just connected a whole bunch.
We're teetering on the edge.
I just increased the other half, basically, so we should be getting...
I think we're getting our 2.9.
Yeah, we should be just about. Yeah, look at my fucking. Yeah, the server's still going at 60. My frames are down to 12.
What graphics card are you running?
1080. I don't think it's the
Why your
GPU.
frames would be so... CPU?
I think it's the CPU. Yeah.
You got what, an i5?
i7. Yeah, when I zoom out, Factorio jumps up to about 30% CPU use, which it goes at about 220-ish. Actually, it's really not that much more.
My CPU is not that much better than yours, is it?
To be honest, the CPU and GPU don't really change usage when I zoom out or zoom in by all that much. Maybe.
Yeah. Pulling the map up to that same screen, I'm getting full 60. 7 tick latency. Maybe it's because it's pulling off the
It's better on the map. than it
render
is.
for stream.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it,
Yeah,
but
but even on the map, you're still down in the 20s.
I was in the 30s.
Look, I can pan, I can zoom. The lowest I hit's 59.9.
Yeah, well, I got stream overhead.
As I say, it's probably because it's split into render of some sort. Weird.
I mean, even this, I'm still only hitting 40 if I zoom in on the train. Start cranking, let's see what happens. Where the fuck did you go? Where is this temporary location? Oh, it's at the nuclear. I don't want to be over there. I want to be over the rockets.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah.
That was a bad one to start with.
Nah, it's a good one. Let's stress test it. Get it out of the way.
It's going to take a while because it's going to have to burn through what's at the science depot, and it's going to take a train to go over and pick up.
It's all right. We gotta
5 minutes.
kill off stuff anyway. All the extra.
Sitting over here watching rockets take off. See, that was a bad one to start at first because we've got an uneven. It uses an uneven number of research, so it's not pulling evenly. If you know.
Yeah, but everything's good except for space signs, so.
No. What I mean is, if you look at that research, it takes like 1 red, 1 green, 2 blue, 1 yellow, 5 white. It's pulling the researches themselves unevenly.
No, I get what you mean, but the only thing we're really low on is space signs. All the rest is way backed up right now.
Oh, no, there's already been like 10,000 delivered. We're fine. It's also a 2-minute cost, which is not vanilla. But we're using 720 of the white, so we're definitely burning up 1,000 worth at normal speed.
We'll the stats in a second and see exactly how many we're using.
That's what I'm looking at. Using the 1-minute screen, we're using 540 white science, which would be 10,080 at normal speed. But the rest of them are only like 100 per minute because it's pulling them weird.
What do you mean 10,080 at normal speed?
That's one of the modded researches. It's twice as long as vanilla research. It takes 120 per research take instead of 60. Server save.
Or just nice enough to change the GUI for the next update that we won't see.
But did you see what I mean by it? The science timer being 120 instead of 60?
Yeah, I know what you mean. That will help.
up over there somewhere?
Yeah, just working out some little issues. There.
Oh, is there a escape belt or something?
Hmm?
Is there a belt missing or something?
This one was backwards.
$12,000 more space signs heading out.
Look at how I increased the amount of supplies going to that, and it's making less per minute. So this one we're doing doesn't use military.
No. I'm watching our consumption, though. I think our consumption's way too low. I may have missed math on the number of science huts we need.
This one is infinite. It has all, so sorry. We need 61 labs. I believe.
I've got 60 over there.
It says we need 60.79 to consume all the packs. Research completes in 50 seconds.
1,200?
No, it's 1,000. 1,200 is going to be 73. Without
I've got 60
modules.
over there, and it's telling us that we're only using. Stupid 1 minute one. It says we're only using 200 and some per minute. This one's 2,000. It should have taken 2 minutes. Did anybody time that?
No.
The next one's 1,000. It should take 1 minute.
Yeah, don't look good. We should be halfway through. Right now. So we're only going about quarter speed. Or half speed, excuse me.
Yeah. The question is why, though? Because we have the right number of huts. You said 72 for 1,200, right?
That's what this is saying, unless I'm reading this wrong. Oh. Hang on. What am I researching here? Follower robot count. Follower robot count 7. We researching 7, yeah. Well. Alright. White screen coming in, so watch your eyes. $73. Productivity. Ah. Hang on. This assumes modules and... What lab research speed do we have?
Uh, 3.5.
3.5? No, I'm in on the 6.
Oh, what? Yeah.
I'm doing 132. Oh, hang on, that's not right either.
No, because that's got speed module 1 in it.
No, 0 speed modules. 343.
All right. What if we put 2 level 3 speed modules in?
230. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, speed modules and beacons. Because people don't usually put speed modules in it. They put productivity modules in it.
Yeah.
So beacons
So you said
distribute differently.
300 and how many?
230 for speed modules and beacons. Without 343.
I guess I better get some factories making me some research huts.
Beacons do have a speed loss. Yeah, we'd have to do the math to figure out what the difference is, but
It would take a lot longer for us to make the beacons than to just make huts.
I mean, he's saying the loss from what we would gain by putting them directly in instead of what we'd lose.
Yeah, yeah.
which we could, but I mean, there's no option. Well, that's actually true. Yeah, if we got speed module 3s in all of them, we could do
forever to make speed modules. Like we're making speed module 1s for stuff.
Yeah, well. Yeah, looks like more labs is the ticket here. That being said, let's see. God damn it, just open up the fucking power tab. Nice. Yeah, we've been doing alright on power. I mean,
Yeah, I saw that. Again, we're not using very much of it.
no, but I mean, you can see a spike when we started everything up about how long was that? About half an hour ago. Maybe it's not that. Oh, you're already making greens. I forgot.
Put him into that line that's running back.
Oh, I thought it crashed. Yeah, where are they outputting to?
Nowhere currently. Should only be a couple minutes for 300 of them.
I'm down to 12 fucking frames. 11, 10.
What was the number? 340 something? 343?
Let's see. 343, yeah.
There's 60 there, so that means we needed 283. And I've got 10, 20, 30, 40 on me already. 240 I need to wait for. Alright.
Why the radars? Because they were in my inventory and I wanted them out. That's honestly it. I think the whole area is already radared. Fuck, I'm getting like a slideshow. How did it get so bad? Oh, because we started everything up. Everything was fucking dormant. We should uninstall all that shit that was killing us.
Load up your debug screen and see what it says for latency issues.
I gotta turn off some of this shit. Hang on.
Well, that's probably why you're doing so bad.
Well, no, it's not up all the time.
It's still being calculated.
It calculates it whether it shows it or not.
Like you shot from like 12 frames to 30 frames when you turn that stuff on.
I'm going at 10. I'm 9 frames. I'm doing worse. I'm at 6 frames.
Let's see what your numbers are. Game updates 15.5-ish.
Yeah.
Which I can't read your entity update, your total.
Where? Which one? ND where?
Yeah, you were bouncing about 15, 16. Your latency is... Wow, your latency is 19 ticks.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mine's 7.
You sit 2 inches from the damn server.
Oh, that's not latent. That's not server latency. That's in-game latency.
Oh, I see what you're saying. 0.7, 0.07. It's that entity update. It's killing me. We gotta turn off.
Entity updates for me is 4.9. What is it for you?
7.5. We gotta kill fucking what is it? Bottleneck.
Yeah, it's
And
bottleneck.
Disco Science. Can we kill those two while we're waiting for the things to finish?
No, it would require a save and a complete server restart.
Is that server latency, Kavak? I thought it was. What other latency would there be? Latency to myself?
Internal game latency. Because ticks, I mean, there's what, 60 ticks a minute? So I guess that would be 60 ticks a second. So that'd be what, 42 milliseconds for me?
Something like that. But I mean, you've seen how it is to drive for us.
Oh, yeah. Well, but still, 18, that's...
I don't know. It might be worth it to kill those two, to be honest.
I mean, I suppose if you want.
Oh.
I honestly don't think it'll make that big of a difference. Those numbers are super low compared to our last map.
Well, it's spending most of its time waiting to update, so I don't think it's my rendering or my GPU. I don't know, to be honest. They're kind of sick of the hand. Your sister brought him a donut earlier. She said, "Oh, nice burrito."
I know, I saw that. What's the release price on it? Is it 60 bucks at release? Alright, are we restarting the server before I start to work over here?
I don't know. If you think that it's not going to work, then
we really don't need bottleneck anymore because we know we've got good throughput.
no. I mean, bottleneck and disco signs both are the two highest that we could get rid of, conceivably.
Yeah. Well, let's get rid of them then.
All right.
That's not bad, I guess. Hopefully one of those comes with like a season pass, so you don't have to pay for DLC. The 17, you know, they're going to release.
Look at that.
All right,
Back to
turn
60.
me off.
I'm off, yeah. I haven't seen Friday the 13th. Some of those movies or shows or whatever it is that I like know what happens, so I'm not compelled to watch it personally. There's currently an issue with some users receiving emails from Twitch. Users of Outlook, Hotmail, or Office 360. That wouldn't make you not receive notifications, though.
Yeah, I've still never got the notification you went live. Hey, we're literally closing everything for the coronavirus. What should we do? I know, let's open a movie theater every weekend to stuff people into.
Stream Captain has never gotten back to me, by the way.
Gasp, surprise.
You know, every time I go to install it, or when I tried to update it, it would fail, so. It's life, I guess.
Oh, well. I don't know. I thought it was you meant it would be every weekend, but I was just being silly. It wasn't necessarily directed at you. It was just kind of funny. They're doing stuff like that at work, where I work. They're like canceling everything, but you can't travel for conferences, but we're still going to do training where we stick you all in one room at the college campus. Just like, wait a second. Our server's back up.
All right. I went to single player by mistake. Synchronized mods.
I don't know, Frey. I may or may not get it, Frey. I'm gonna potentially spend a bunch of money tomorrow, so I'm gonna hold off for at least a day. I will let you know by the end of the day tomorrow.
Here's my SD.
I'm gonna let you check your frames first. Yeah, they've been kind of doing the same thing here, Scump. Not to such a big, or I don't know, public or what you want to call it. Not such a grandiose scale. But like concerts and everything, like conferences, those have all been being canceled. They haven't done the whole fully cancel school yet. A lot of the colleges are going to online only. But like where I work, they've suspended all travel. So we're not allowed to travel to any conferences or whatnot. No training. But they're still holding stuff regionally. But I think some of the things they're doing are kind of contradicting themselves. Because even regionally, we still have to travel a little.
I can't wait till I get quarantined and don't have any more SD.
I'll go to Sam's tomorrow and stock up for you.
To be honest, I was gonna go to ShopRite and see what I could get, but I don't. I might be picked over. I have no idea. Worst part is, I have a really small freezer here, so I can only fit so much. Meat, raw meat. I was gonna go to Costco after work, and I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be packed." And what I should have done is take him off of work. I was feeling nauseous this morning when I went into work, which isn't a symptom of corona, so I wasn't really worried about doing anything bad. But I should have just called out and went to work. That would have been a smart plan. I saw pictures of there being just so dumb police officers in toilet paper aisles.
I believe it. I guess our government is talking about giving us special leave days to use if we ever get confirmed cases, so we won't have to burn our sick time.
I got fucking plenty of sick time. I mean, I know not everyone does, but
Yeah, I have enough, but it would suck to have to use it.
I think I've used like 12 in the last 3 years, and most of that was me coming in the morning and leaving for a half day because I felt like shit, but there's nobody to open my building but me. Coincidentally, most of them were Mondays, which I didn't know until I looked back. Probably because I stay up all weekend.
No,
And...
they're streaming. Or they go back and see if they correlate to our Factorio weekends.
I'd have to go like look up my. I don't actually know when I did Factorio in the last. You know what I mean? Like, I don't keep the dates of the streams. I'd have to go look and see. I'd have to go look the page through my VODs and see which ones were Factorio ones to figure it out. God, it's taking just as long to catch up as it is to. I mean, it's going. I can see it's going.
Probably doesn't help that I'm building.
A 4th sick day? That sucks. See, shit like that is dumb.
See, that's one of the things. I actually work for the government, so like I get not like the federal government, the state government, but they do treat us right sometimes. Do you really?
No. State. I mean, I'm going. I'm putting my mouse on it and it's moving, but
It's going slow.
you should have waited for me to log in before you logged in. Actually,
Let me finish building this.
pause it.
block and
No, pause it. Let me see if I. Yeah, it's going faster now, dude.
Yeah, it is.
It's weird that it dims all the GUI though.
I need to go put a fan in the window, so I'm not gonna run my air conditioner yet. It's freaking March. Not even halfway through March.
My
80
landlord's
degrees in my house.
dehumidifier just kicked off actually. I'm cold. It's cold here.
It hit about 73 today here. It was overcast though. It was actually a really nice day. Yeah, my indoor thermometer says 80.
Yeah, it's 64 outside. I don't know. I don't know. I swear, the people freaking out about the coronavirus are upsetting me more than the actual coronavirus.
I know. I've gotten nothing but emails today. Again, Lens Crafters just sent me one. It's like, what we're doing to protect your glasses. It's like, shut up.
Oh, both my banks emailed me, as well as Micro Center.
Yeah, banks.
You can
A ton
unpause
of
now.
stores.
Look at that. 60 FPS, dude.
I've had web stores email me, like stuff I've just ordered from. They don't have any physical locations.
Dude, I'm getting like a solid 60 now. That's how much that shit was affecting it. I'm telling you. That's what.
I don't know why.
I don't think it matters why. It just matters that it does. It probably had to render all that. Even if it probably renders it everywhere, even if it's not in the field of view. Nah. Actually, it probably doesn't, but it calculates it all, really. Yeah, calculating, yeah. Little blip that was blinking, look at that. That little blip right there blinks when you get to right at the yeah, see? That train was behind me! What the fuck? The train went to the spur and went from behind me, and I braked for it. Why? I'm one train with no cargo. I should be faster than it.
Probably why. The cargo probably gives it priority.
Doesn't deserve it.
Are you coming up to me?
I'm right near you, yeah.
I'm out of belts, power poles, and inserters. So
All right.
come stick over here.
I got some. I didn't bring my whole thing with me, but...
Yeah, I didn't bring Faro with me at all, but all of the research things are placed, and then please wait for me to come back. I'm going to go grab stuff, but don't connect it up because I want to see it connect up. Oh, I need 8 more research huts. Ass.
I can make one.
That's right, I'll go grab stuff.
Well, I sure hope half a belt will supply all these.
Oh, 1,000 a minute. Belts are 2,700 a minute. It should one belt should supply all 300 and some of them. Power poles. I knew there was something else I needed.
I'm good on power poles. I think I only need those labs right now.
Oh, really? You had that many inserters on you?
Yeah, most of my inventory was belts, inserters, and power poles, and
Tell you what, though, I just ran across those tracks without looking and about got squished. That would have been a terrible thing.
that would have been number 5.
Number 4, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a bunch of inserters down here that didn't get filled in.
is there?
Yeah, a whole section.
Oh, reds. Oh, I didn't have any reds on me. All right, let's go.
Let that filter down. Well, wait a second.
Why? They're all gonna go. What's the difference?
They gotta filter down first.
Ah, it's the same difference.
Oh, it's literally not. Oh, something else just got filled in that wasn't filled in.
Yeah, some of these rows don't have reds on them, dude.
Now I know you didn't let it filter through because they all got to frickin' pick up.
No, red inserters, you dope. Fucking not red science.
Oh, I see. Why didn't you say that the first time?
That's what I said. I don't have any red inserters, so you're gonna have to run. You're gonna have to bring them over. Yeah, I don't think it's enough, man. We're not reaching past a certain point. Because A, you're not getting a constant throughput, and B, you're splitting it, what?
I know.
4 ways?
That's why I said to let it backfill, because all of the research huts will fill to a certain point before they stop. If you were to let it backfill, now they're backfilling and using, it's going to take 3 times as long for it to hit the bottom of each row. But each blue belt can feed 2,700 per minute. Half a lane, that's still 1,350 a minute. We're only using 1,000. So one blue belt could theoretically fill all 1,300 of those. You just got to wait for it to fill. Because now not only is it trying to filter to the bottom, the ones up top are pulling what they need to work. Listen, we never fight. We disagree amicably.
Amicably?
That's the one. See, we just agreed.
Glad you can see it my way.
That's a nerd penis waving contest where you know my math is right. No, my math is right. I think you'll find if you look at the numbers that my math is righter. And this is actually a little bit more than 1,000. I did 360 science huts, so that should be closer to the 1,200 number.
343 was 1,200.
Oh, well, this is a little more than that then. So it might not reach all the way to the bottom, which is fine. It'll just starve the bottom ones first. All right, we're finally backing up. So give it a second to completely back up. The good news is, with that all cascading down, the train should go pick up a bunch, and we should see our full power usage in a couple minutes. All right. Hit them.
Let's see. Rip frames again. Well, we're slowly on the rise power-wise. It looks like we're consuming 2,000 science per minute, 2.7. They're all so fucking closely matched that I can't click on them to highlight them all. Can I go to that restaurant and steal their toilet paper? Is that what they're advertising that I can do? Are they offering toilet paper?
People go in and come out with their coat stuffed. Yeah, I'm seeing 2.2 thousand.
I see 7,000 now. Oh, I'm looking at 10 minutes. Yeah, but oh, all right, I see, because we weren't making anything in the last 10 minutes.
That's because those are 30-second. We'll get double throughput out of those. They're not the 60-second researches.
I see, yeah. This is the only one that has all science, though.
Yeah, if nothing else, this will test the maximum throughput we have. So eventually, that going at 2,000 per minute, we've only built up to 12. We should get close to 12.
Yeah.
So our buffer chests are probably emptying pretty good.
Let's run it till we stall, I guess.
Yeah, we had like 18,000 science buffered. I improved our distribution a little bit.
Well, if you look at the 10-minute graph, we're slowly falling on science used per minute. So we are hitting some bottlenecks. Yeah, we're down to 1.6 now.
Well, per 10 minutes, we haven't been doing this for 10 minutes yet.
No,
so it should be slowly climbing.
I know it's trending downward.
Yeah.
From 2.8 down to 1.4.
About right. That should be.
Yeah, we should be trending towards 1.2.
Well, I did say our belt capacity should be about 1350. We've done that a couple times, Kavak. That's not a noob mistake. That's a pro mistake. Don't look at it as you did something wrong. Look at it as an opportunity to make it right. Tear it down and redo it.
Look at it as an opportunity to get a Factorio forever.
No.
I'm free!
Oh, I see why. Gear up here.
Matter. I have a menu up, man. Go ahead, production menu.
Oh, the white only has one buffer chest.
Well, it's because we're not delivering fast enough then, yeah.
Well, no, it's just that it's not. Well, yes and no. I set up the white train differently. I wonder if it's getting screwed over down here. Because I set it up to move on inactivity instead of just time. I bet you it's getting hung up because we're launching too.
No, like I said, both of my banks emailed me saying that they're cleaning their everything. YouTube, stop pausing the video! I really wanted to fucking smash my phone on the table right there. Yeah, both my banks emailed me. It's like, really? You should be fucking doing this anyway. We just made a whole bunch of science packs, so hopefully they shuttle over in a second. It's weird how, it doesn't keep the color between screens. But we are flattening out at about 1.2K. On the 10-minute mark, anyway. Well, I mean, on both screens, I guess. Wow, I'm getting asshole for frames right now again. we're at like 20,000 robots following us at once or some bullshit right now. For
Gear hates buffers. He won't let us buffer.
I am fine with buffering certain things when it comes to moving with trains, but everywhere else it doesn't make any sense. I don't know what that is. Scum.
We reset the server, you know what that means, right?
No.
10-minute saves.
Oh. Still haven't changed it in the other thing.
You have literally no rocket fuel hitting your rockets. We're not keeping up on space on rockets going.
Mm-hmm.
There's no other stuff.
Rocket
either, whatever
fuel.
was on the other side. A lot of satellites.
Well, take a jaunt over there. Sweet potato noodles and beef.
While you're doing that, I'm going to run the dog out quick because he's
Alright.
being the drama queen.
I hope you enjoy this Factorio slideshow. In fact, if we're fucking running out, there's no point in doing that then. Get some frames back. Look at that. We're back up to normal almost. It's because everything starts up when we start using it. Oh, my phone just reminded me I have work tomorrow. Solid. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Dad's asking me about soldering something specific. So I want to save this picture. Just cancel. I kind of want to. This is so dumb. How is the server still running at 55 and I'm running at 5 and going this slow? This is so dumb. It's only the render thread. Yeah, but I'm not moving. I'm like holding down the button and I'm not moving. So obviously speed or movement must be tied to that somehow. Are they canceling stuff the next couple of weeks? Question mark. Work is starting to shut down, period. Let me see what he says. He's probably gonna say no. I'm sure I'm just moving very slowly on his stream, on his screen. By the way, I've been holding these buttons down this whole time. And it's not like I'm pushing the button once every couple seconds. I'm literally holding down this button. This is so dumb. Is it worth doing all this science if I can't even do anything? Oh, I didn't even think about that. No compression? Was that going to make it better or worse? It won't even show me the tooltip. Oops.
I'm back.
Hey.
Oh, you've let the research stall.
I stopped it because I'm getting 5 and I can't move. I can't move around the map. Honestly.
Oh, wow. You are getting 5 again. So it wasn't the mods.
Oh, it was all restart. Oh, fuck. Well, no, it wasn't. Might have to restart to get any of these to go into effect. But look at me on the map. I'm holding down the left arrow.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
What's your server latency? Because I noticed when I took there's a spot on my
30
horizon
ticks.
that's orange. I think there's a big fire like a couple streets over or something. It might be interfering with my internet.
I pinged that like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I got 30 milliseconds. I'm gonna actually restart real quick because I changed some graphic settings. It won't take me. Hopefully, it won't take me that long. You may have to pause to get me back in. But we'll see what happens. Unless Steam decides to break. Oh boy. Come on, Steam. Come on, Steam. No, don't download Steam VR. Let me play Factorio. Let me play. Nothing changed. Stop. I fucking hate computers. Steam, what are you doing? Are you trying to sync my fucking 2 options that I changed? Oh, this is so infuriating. Steam, come on, you fucking dickhole. It won't even let me quit because it's doing a fucking cloud sync. Steam, can you just not? Oh, it's probably trying to cloud sync that giant fucking... Exit now. Do not wait for a cloud sync. It's probably quicker to fucking quit Steam, relaunch. What was what last game? Not really sure what you're referring to.
Looks like school districts are moving up spring break and lengthening it.
Duluth emailed me about the virus. Great. I don't know who Ricardo is. Steam is just not restarting. Oh, I can't even tell you. Let's go on stealth. I can't even tell you what is going on with this damn computer. I just want to play Factorio. Let me play Factorio in peace. Let me in. I don't know. The guy didn't get back to me. I'm sure they'll text me later. Oh, boy. Get me a burrito. We're going to end just in time for me to not get a quesadilla from the place that makes really good ones. All right, hang on. All right, will you pause it again so I don't have to wait for a year? I can have your sister's burrito, your sister's quesadilla. Let's go on metal. Man, ever since I updated to iOS 13, the mail app has been absolute trash. And it got better, and now it's so much worse. I don't know what the fuck they're doing it. It's complete garbage. It's so bad. Oh, classic, yeah. That's always a good one. Oh, you're welcome to hang out here. Oh. We'll be back to this factory momentarily. Could you imagine? No, did you pause it?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you imagine if you didn't and it spent 2 minutes going forward? That's probably why it took so long last time, because while it was downloading the map at 100 megabytes per second for the 60 gigs, you progressed another 5 minutes into the future. And it had to render those 5 minutes at 5 frames per second. All right, it should be trying to sync momentarily. Loads pretty quick. It's just downloading it. And sync. All right. I'm ready to go. Can I unpause it? I guess I can. Ah, I have a few more frames now. Thank you.
Very nice.
All right, so I'm making enough solid fuel. We're not making enough petroleum. Probably something dumb, like I just didn't connect all the petroleum lines, to be honest. I just gotta go look and see. Ah. I pulled a U. I didn't assign jobs to some of these.
Wait, I should be insulted by that.
Still at 5 FPS, but I can actually move around now. Nope, I can't. Never mind. Weird. It must be something to do with production.
We're browning out.
Yeah, so we're really producing hard then. That's probably why.
I bet you your entity updates are still really high. Yeah, it's still 5.4 for me.
I bet you it's a combination of the render being really high and me streaming. I can't even check to see, like, I'm doing CPU render for the stream and GPU render for my VODs. So if I stop the CPU render, it would stop the stream. Is this whole area? Oh, it is all mapped out. All right, maybe I just better do it this minute. Oh, can you not assign jobs to it? Damn it. You can't. Well, I think we found our answer to whether it was the biters or not. Not entirely. Now it's slow and it looks crusty. Yeah, I mean, when we're done, I'll see. I'm here. You know what I could do? It's gonna look real crusty for a second, but no, that doesn't really free up many frames if I set you guys down on shit quality, so maybe not. Unless it's something to do with the GPU. It shouldn't. My load on the GPU was like 30%, so I don't know why it would be that. It does. I can pull it up in a second. this. I'm using 17% of my GPU. I'm using about 60% of my CPU.
Did you use unnecessary deadly force?
I used everything I had.
Factorio is hitting up the 20%. I promise it has nothing to do with this uptime. Yeah, it's probably what it is, the kernel time. Oh,
Oh,
kernel.
3 days? Is that what that says?
Yeah,
Oh, I never shut my computer off. I've been up for
I don't usually
20.
either.
Oh, 27 days on this one.
I only do when, what is it? Premiere and After Effects like to fuck with everything after they're closed, so I restart after I use those. $33 days up. Oh, oof. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, then we should be getting more solid fuel moving now, but I don't know if I'm going to make it to the end here. I mean, is this truly any way to live? Yeah, we're getting some good frames. I'm moving while it's saving. How is this possible? Am I so far behind that it just doesn't fucking affect me? Have I transcended time to be frameless? Yeah, this is not working out. I think we've hit our peak capacity here. See, now, like, why aren't these making... Oh, because they're out of light oil. Oh, why would they be out of light oil, though? They should have priority. Oh, maybe that's why. I can't even do that. I gotta walk over there. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. If I'm stuck at 5 frames the rest of this game. I can see. I don't get it though. Like the fucking rocket fuel is zipping past me. So like the belts are obviously working. It's just me. Yeah, but I didn't see anything to allow me to investigate. Like nothing here says like what is using that kernel time. You know what I mean? If it would tell me what app it's waiting for, I could at least try and
Are
do
you
something
running
about it.
on your 7 or 10?
My 10.
See, your CPU usage is amazingly level. Mine's not.
I'm probably hitting the cap somewhere on something, I guess. I honestly don't
Your
know.
computer's overheating because it'll throttle itself.
No, there's no way. It's fucking water cooling. I can look at the temps, but if it was overheating, then there's something seriously wrong. Especially because everything else is running great. It's just Factorio.
Also said the server's not slowing down. I'm not slowing down. So whatever it is, it's on your end.
Let's see what Specky reports here. Can you connect this pipe to my right, that left-hand one, to that one to my upper left? And it's reporting it as a blistery 55 degrees. That's nothing. Also, for some reason, I can't get... Excuse me, Specky won't go on top of Factorio. That's weird. That ghost, I don't know if you can... Oh, okay. You're ahead of me. It's... I deleted that like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, you're pretty far behind. I'm going to pause the game a second.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it would throttle. The game's totally not paused. Look in the background.
It's catching up.
That's exactly what it's doing. Let me run a speed test from my end, because I have a feeling one of our internets is being...
It actually won't let me change the affinity. Unless I'm doing it wrong. No, it shouldn't be in here. Weird. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking. But there's no way to change it. Detail, yeah, I have to find it on details tab. Yeah. I mean, I really don't want to bottleneck it down to some processors right now. What if I set it to high priority? I'm just getting really shitty frames is what's happening, Frey.
I'm getting 225 megabits down and 11.2 megabits up.
Yeah, I don't think it's speed. I'm getting 160 down, 170, 180, 190, 200, 280. Yeah, I'm getting 218 down and 29 up, 30 up. So it's not, I don't think it's my speed. Well, unpause it. Let's see, and maybe I can...
I don't know if you can do it on the fly, but I know on Windows 10 you can set affinities. You've i7's what, 8 processors, 8 cores,
8 threads. Yeah, I changed. I changed the what do you call it? The priority, but once we unpause it, I'll fool with the affinity.
Well, I was gonna say you could set it to where Factorio is using like threads 0 through 3, and
yeah, well, I'll do that.
OBS is using 4 through. Okay,
I'll do that when we unpause. Let's see what we get. Yeah, 20. Honestly, doesn't look like it changed all that much. Oops.
Well, use the details tab. The details tab will tell you what's using what.
I mean, I know what it's using. I know what's using the CPU. It's just actually. Oops. Yeah, it's saying it's idle most of the time. kind of black.
Is your graphics card water cooled?
No, but that's not hot either. I mean, ambient temperature in here is really nice.
I think with that response, my next question has to be: is your mom water cooled?
Not that I know of. Yeah, my GPU is at 10%. Yeah, my GPU's cooler than my CPU.
You have 16 gigs of RAM, right?
Yeah, no, 32.
32.
Yeah. No, it's just I just don't want to do nothing. What did I set Factorio to before I... Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. See what happens. Yeah, I just swapped those over, come on. Unless it needs a reboot. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't need a reboot.
You're only using 12 gigs of RAM. Disk drive 2. Your Ethernet is all over the place.
Well, that's because OBS
yeah,
sends out the packets in chunks. Yeah, you can see the big chunks it receives from probably from the server, and then the small, same size chunks of output.
Well, it also only it scales the graph down to what's being used.
Yeah. Well, big is all relative. Yeah, I shouldn't need to reboot the program, but it's just weird.
Are you running in full screen windowed?
I think so.
Try just making it full screen.
No, there's only full screen and not full screen. There's no windowed mode. Unless I'm reading it wrong. I also don't know if making this... I guess we want it smaller, but... I have the compression. I see. Lower quality. I mean, I've been tabbing around. Unfortunately, it doesn't like... tab all the way out and back in. No. No dice. Well, it's saying performance, but that's GPU performance, so I don't know.
I mean, there's literally no reason it should be running at 5. Try turning the smoke off with all that oil you're running around. Yeah.
So it's already off.
Yeah.
Oh, no, now it's off.
Seconds lag.
That didn't do anything. They just made the game look like shit. No, I think we're just boned.
Save the game, load it in single player. That'll rule out network issues.
Let's see.
I'm going to hit pause on my end.
I mean, it doesn't matter if things move. It's not like we're doing anything crazy. Yeah. Ooh. That's completely different. It's a network thing. It must be something to do with syncing to the network then.
Yeah, turn all your graphics crap back on. Let me alt tab over to the server.
High quality animations. We have to restart to change those anyway. I mean, there was a dip, but really not that much. Maybe 10 frames. No, yeah, maybe 10 frames dip. I mean, I'm right in the thick of it all, and yeah, it's an interesting one, huh? Looks about the same to me. Must be something to do with network.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm looking through the whatchamacallits, the option.
I wonder if
Like, the thing is though, with these options, that's running through the client. I need to find the command line to edit them.
I wonder if you weren't on, if it would run any different for me, and B, if be a bitch to do, but I know some people run it off of Google servers as well and have had good results, but pretty sure his box is a Windows box, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I see things I want to change, and I'm like, I can't do it now because it won't change anything on the real.
Yeah, it's dedicated. It's running headless on Windows. Are you? No, it's not multiplayer, is it?
No, this is single player. Oh, interesting.
Alright, well, max upload speed is unlimited. Alright, I'm going to log off the server. You log into the server.
Fucking seizure mode. Wonder what time there's closes at 10. The tortilla place. I mean, that Mexican place. They serve more than tortillas. That being said, I think the tortilla is the best thing there. I swear, their tortilla field trip. They serve the tortillas with guac and I guess like I don't want to say pico, but like chopped tomatoes, basically. Like a dry salsa, not a dry salsa, but it's like almost literally chopped tomatoes. And they're the fucking freshest tomatoes I've ever tasted. Always. They never seem to have like old tomatoes, which is great. And I like guac, and their guac's really good. Their chicken's always a little dry, which I suspect they make a whole bunch and hang on to it as long as they can, you know, but it's not really too bad in a tortilla. Tuesdays they have Taco Tuesday, so I get taco soft days. Am I saying tortilla, but I'm talking about quesadillas? Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying and doing. Catching up. Oh, it's gonna have to catch up for a year. It's going backwards. It's going backwards. You're not in anymore, right? He's not even in the call anymore. Oh, it's fucking going backwards, I'm telling you. Delaware just declared state of emergency? Nice. I gotta get my tortilla quesadillas before New York declares. New York already declared state of emergency. What am I saying? They did it to get funding. I don't blame them. I mean, now's the time to do it, but I've been informed by a relative who is a middle school teacher that students are now referring to the coronavirus as the boomer remover. Interesting tweet. I don't agree with that tweet. Bubonic plague, oh god. It went backwards and then it stopped. It must be going at the same speed.
I'm off the server. It must be running.
Hop in and pause it. and then when I load in, hop out. Oh wait. It's going. Did you just pause it?
Yeah, it's saving the map because I'm
it
logging
just
in.
fucking paused it. Oh my god. I swear it's actually that's yep, and now you're done loading in, it went back to doing nothing. Jesus Christ. All right. Now when you're done catching up, quit. I got you. All right. So you left. I'm still running. It's going down. I can see it. Hey, I can move around pretty quick. I'm just rendering at 5 frames per second. Oh, no. Okay, I hit a pipe. Never mind. Yeah, I can still zip around at 60 UPS. It's just not rendering it at 60 UPS.
It looks like the server is single-threaded.
But then I would expect the UPS to drop, no?
It should. It's not maxing out that single thread. I mean, it's hitting that core pretty hard, but I mean, I'd probably say it's averaging 75-80%.
Yeah, I don't have it up in here. My timings all look the same.
Using 2.8 gigs of RAM. I was going to say I haven't reset the server, but we literally just did.
Yeah, we did. We did a little while ago. System idle process. I can't set set idling at low priority. Oh shit! No, don't. I thought that was closed, not end task. I was about to quit OBS by mistake. I mean,
the last thing to do to roll out the server is for me to pull the save file onto this machine and run the server off of this machine and see what happens.
if you want, I mean, at this point,
At this point, it would only take, I mean, hell, we've already reset the whole damn server. At this point, it would take a copy and a paste across the network.
that's up to you. You want to try it?
Yeah, why not? For science. We're already doing science. We're going to do outside game science too.
I don't know. This is like... for science. Throw it. Well, yeah, I don't think I have it set up, the port set up to be able to let him hop in, though, is the problem.
And I have to change the port. Thank you for that reminder.
Oh, no, I want to fucking... No, wait, how... No, I want to fucking... How do I mark it for... God damn it. There was a way to mark it as temporary. It's true, you don't have to connect music, you just have to run it. Pencil shift. See, that's what I'm doing, though. Oh, I see. I have to actually use the number pad. Oh, it's so dumb. My fingers don't stretch this far. We're waiting for music to move stuff over. Don't tell Papa Twitch that I'm not actually twitching. It's gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't be 6. This can't be 6. This has to be 6.
Server's up, but I got to forward port.
Sorry, by the time Factorio boots up. Oh, ba 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 ba. Don't tell John Twitch. You probably have to send me a new IP, yeah?
No, it'd be the same IP.
Oh, right. I
Just
see.
change
Public
the
IP.
port. You're not blasting that all over Twitch, are you?
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah? How you finding it, Scum? Some of the puzzles are hard. Are you farther than me? I don't remember where I was, so that's not really a good comparison. I could join a public game, too. 2 science per second? I'm looking at the public list. You're on the 3rd world? Okay, I'm not that far. You know what's really annoying is when I lose something that was right in front of me. You know, if I could sign into the Factorio website, which last time I tried I couldn't, I could probably download the server and pop it on my other computer. Let me see if while we're doing this. I forgot my login. But can I log in with Steam? I can. Oh. I remember my Steam name is the third world, but you're stuck. You're gonna try something from the 4th world. All right. But where do I download? There it is. Download. I guess I don't want headless 'cause I'm not running Linux. What version are we on?
10.
1810. I mean, I guess with my new router, I have the ability to do that. But yeah, we're in the same position where it's floating along in the center. I can't load the I can't catch up. All right. Well, you want to go to seeing if I can run it then?
Let me close the stream because was it running? You said it couldn't catch up.
It can't
Is it-
catch up. No.
Is it the same story?
Yeah, it's still just floating there in the center.
Oh, like you didn't log into the game.
What do you mean log into the game?
You never actually made it to the game.
No, it's trying to catch up to get into the game, which is what happened last time when it was still running slow.
Are you still trying to catch up?
Yeah. It's just it's going in reverse. I'll try and sign into my other Windows machine and see if I can get a server up, I guess. I don't know. You'll have to tell me. Oh, you know what? Can I even use one of the save files I have to run the server?
Yeah, you could.
All right. No Skype. No Steam. No. No Discord, please. I don't want to open Discord. Okay. Downloads. You've been disconnected. Your computer or network wasn't fast enough to keep up with the server. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work, to be honest. All right, let me.
I still think it's my internet because I might have good throughput, but it's taken me a long time to click some websites. I'm wondering if I'm having like a DNS issue or something.
Oh god, okay. Didn't realize that the Factorio installer was 1.5 gigs too.
Yes, it is.
Alright, it's gonna be a while till that finishes downloading then.
Are we done for the night then?
Well, I don't know. By a while, I mean like a half hour, so I guess. So dumb. Let's see what happens when this finishes up here. I think the problem is, yeah, it's still going backwards. I think the problem is that when I start connecting, the server unpauses. And so all that time elapses while I'm downloading the map. And then, because it's running so slow on my end, it can't emulate the catch-up to get caught up. Alright, well, then I guess maybe we'll call it quits and I'll,
I think we should try again some other point. I think I'm having internet problems. Like, I'm trying to load web pages and they'll sit and load for a couple seconds and they'll come through all at once. I think I'm having DNS response issues.
Well, what we can do is maybe in half an hour I can run the server and see if you can connect. pretty bad multiplayer system. Yeah, I don't think that it's necessarily bad. I think it's just a little fragile.
Yeah, the only thing we did was kick on a few machines, and you went from
Well,
barely less than 60 to 5.
that's not entirely true. We pretty much kicked on the entire base. Yeah, that's true. And you're giving me the DNS directly, the IP directly, so it really shouldn't even matter about the DNS.
Well, maybe. Oh, I was gonna say, let me restart my computer, but it was running on the other one.
Yeah, I think maybe what I'll do is
I can try pinging something, I suppose.
try and
What do
ping
the
me.
kids ping these days? DM me your IP address. Your router probably blocks pings. Uh, 0% loss, average 17 millisecond. Over 10 pings. Yeah, 17 seconds to Google too. Let me open my server back up. I said let me look up my router quick and see what the port is. 34197.
Why am I muted? I'm sorry. It's the game's going well. I'm getting some frame loss when I'm joining Mustix's game, so we're trying to figure that out, really, because our base is big. Big base. Our lollipop base.
Slightly big.
The hair. What's up, Mustix?
Said it's slightly big.
Some people might call it big.
Well,
But yeah, I got a pretty solid 50 frames when I hosted on my end. I didn't even realize I was muted. Who knows when I clicked that button? Saying hello to everybody and nobody could hear me. Factorio port forward. Was it before the raid? Oh, good. I'm glad. EFS? Nice. $34197.
What I said, 34,197.
I wasn't listening.
Never listen.
What's my provider? Optimum. Optimum.net/router. I both like and hate that they do this. You have to go through. I have to go to optimum.net. Apparently not. It won't let me go through. Oh, I have to spell router right. Router. I have to go in and I have to sign into my Optimum ID, which means if I can't connect to the internet, I can't connect to my router to change anything. I think. Were you able to join or no?
No.
It just said no game or?
I couldn't connect.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I have to forward the port in my router. It's not that the port is different or anything. You know, it's not what port I have. It's whether it's forwarded or not.
Couldn't establish communication. Is what it said.
Yeah, makes sense. Is this gonna even let me change my port forwarding?
Could also just have me try and restart my server machine because that computer.
No, this is a local server on this machine, not my other machine. I gotta download the installer, which is about a 45-minute download.
That computer's been up for 119 days. It's a server. You don't shut servers down.
This is allowing me to access the basic settings on this router. I want the advanced settings. I hate Optimum. Yes, I don't need to know about the coronavirus right now. I'm aware of what it is. It won't even let me X out of the notification. I found port forwarding. I have to wait for this thing to load. And I can't even show you guys because my fucking name and phone number are plastered all over this page. Add a device. Desktop. External ports. Save. You don't see the problem with me showing you my name and phone number? Surprise friends, yeah. Alright, I added the rule, so you should be able to join now if that's the case. I do have frames, but this is also a local server on this machine, so. And I don't have all my frames back, but I mean, I'm okay with 50. Is it letting you do stuff? It doesn't say you're trying to join. Sorry?
I didn't try yet.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and try it. I made the rule.
Yep. Saving a minute.
All right, let's see what happens. You know what I could do? I'll even go on further and pause it so you can get in quickly. Wouldn't that be dumb if it works better from the same machine that I'm streaming from and playing the game on and running?
Shouldn't.
God knows what else. Oh, it shouldn't, but that doesn't mean it. It doesn't mean it won't.
That's probably also killing the stream right now because I'm downloading at 4.3 megabytes.
Oh yeah, it fucking ripped the stream apart actually. There we go. Now we're back. All right, you ready? Oh, I gotta unpause it. Resume is not unpause. Yeah, it was because I was uploading the save to Mustix and I didn't put a cap on it, so.
Yeah. I mentioned that after I started downloading the map. I'm like, I'm downloading at 4.5 megabytes a second. That's probably not very good for the stream.
I should have 30 up, but, you know, I only pay for 30 up.
Oh, that's megabit. Divide by
Oh, right. All right. Fair. I mean, I see you. Are you at frame?
Yeah, 60 frames.
Then it's something with the connection between me and you, but your way, one way. All right, so this is a little bit older than... Not really.
No, because this is that pipe I just updated before we quit out.
It's really not that much older then. All right, well then, you want to keep going here?
Yeah.
30 seconds. Yeah, if you refresh, that should fix. You're only 30 seconds behind because it probably paused while I was buffering.
Oh, I just got a COVID update from my power company. In case you get sick, you've got electric as long as you pay the bill.
Yeah.
We're doing everything we can to keep your electricity nice and clean.
It's currently 2 decades. All right, well, I mean, this is working.
Yeah.
God, yeah, something. It must be something. Your machine must be crying out in the night.
Well, it was both the computers, though.
I mean, your network. I'm sorry.
So there's something weird happening on the network. Like I said, there was, like, once something connected, it went through quick, but, like, it was having weird issues. I mean, obviously, like, the voice chat's not even messing up, but when I would type in a website, it would just hang on loading and loading and loading, and then all of a sudden, boink, everything was there. It made that sound, too.
It's weird. It shouldn't make that noise.
I know.
%95% chance you get to work from home. That's not too bad. I mean, unless you don't want to work from home, I guess.
Now, you said you couldn't stay there after your contract ran out unless you got a promotion or waited a certain amount of time. Are you going to try for a promotion?
Fuck, this is turning out to be more complicated than I thought it would be.
What was going on with the holdup?
It's just not balanced, the output of
Oh, do you need a side-to-side?
these. No, not a side to side. I need these three to balance with each other is really what it needs to be. Because this is running slow and this is running fast. I don't know why. The math says it shouldn't be, but
it's all the way... Wait a second.
you know why? It's because
it's that way in every block.
it is, because we're making less petroleum than light oil. That's why. That's the problem.
Oh, that would make sense.
Which shouldn't make sense because the math accounts for that, but
you got equal-sized blocks down here being fed by unequal production.
no.
'Cause you got 3-2. Is the production 3-2?
The middle one should feed its own half block, and the two outer dual-sided belts should feed each of their own blocks. It's the same number of chemical plants to assemblers per chemical plant per line. I mean, it's just this is double the one on the bottom because it's double-sided. What's going on, Mac? How you doing, dude? Just trying to think of the easiest way to do this, though.
Yeah, give me a second. I got it.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I see where you're going. Except we'd have to go one more to fit that other splitter.
Which one's your down? I
1,
lost track of.
2, and 3.
Oh, I was just gonna U it.
I'm not sure what you mean by U it.
Do that.
Oh. Eh. Easy enough to do this.
Yep.
Alright, and then I'll move the light oil across the bottom, I guess. That might be easier than trying to squeeze it back in. Wait, no. That's wrong. That's very wrong. Oh, that's really wrong.
I got ahead of it.
Okay.
Well, that was a lot of solid fuel I got passed through.
Yeah. What'd you miss? Well, we are running science. We were having a problem with frame rate because of the way the servers are working, which we seem to have solved for now. But we're just working out slow areas and kinks right now, really, is what it's boiling down to. This area is not working quite right because of the amount of petroleum we make is different than the amount of oil we make. Sorry, light oil, but that's an easy fix. I just gotta. Oh, that's not right. Alright, we just have to balance these out a little bit better. And then go in and fix the oil.
Oh, I see. That one's a pass-through. That's what I wasn't understanding when I looked at it the first time.
Yeah. Because this bottom section down here is a half version of
The top two tops.
yeah,
Gotcha.
because it's only half of a row up top.
Yeah, so that's going to back up pretty quick then, getting full fed.
That's fine. It doesn't matter because
Yep.
it'll balance out.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
So we're just working on getting things back in order, basically, more or less. What was causing it? We're not sure. We're thinking that there might be some upbound problems on Mustix's internet traffic right now. It's the best guess that we really have, I think, right?
Yeah, we pretty much troubleshooted most everything else.
But apparently, what I feared is running it off of this computer because of what do you call it? Frame rate issues. But I seem to be okay. I'm hosting the server now instead of Mustix, so I guess
Either that, or I wonder if on the. I mean, this is still Alpha 18. It's still an Alpha build. I just wonder if there's something wrong with the headless server on the Windows side.
Could be that too. Although I feel like somebody would have reported that by now. No, that's a pretty.
How many people run headless on Windows?
I don't know. In fact,
I'm sure.
I was still connected to my other computer, screen sharing to my other computer, and doing this, and doing the server, and streaming all at the same time. It was running fine. So I can apparently do a little more than I thought.
Doubtful. Now the server machine's running Windows 7. And we shut the server down on that machine and then put it on my desktop machine, which is a much, much better computer. And it was exactly the same. So I don't think it had anything to do with either of the servers. What I have noticed is that when I try to load some websites, I have some issues. I just think it's not DNS. It's not a throughput problem. I speed tested my network, but there's some sort of routing issue that's happened or packet loss that's happening somewhere.
The problem with this is it forces a really long path for the oil to go. Maybe I'll do this. I'll reconnect every other one of these, maybe.
Which is a kind of a real possibility, because between Gear and me, I mean, our network traffic has to travel through a few major junctions in New York, Philadelphia, and then either Charlotte or Atlanta. And New York and the two southern ones are known to have problems from time to time.
Well, we ideally would have pumps. It's just this was such a hacky-ish kind of deal to get back in here. once things started moving.
Yeah.
You know. We're still compensating, maybe is the correct. Let's see. I mean, if we're getting all the way over to here, yeah, I think we're hitting about equilibrium on all this oil then. Alright, so yeah. It's interesting that this one is still slow. Why is this one slow? It's not getting any petroleum? No, it's right in line with the rest of them.
Yeah, the whole row's running. Well,
I
no,
think
the bottom third or so of petroleum's not running.
I think we're just not making a ton of petroleum, because I'm looking at the pipes coming out of above, and
if you built like I did, I imagine you overbuilt this section a little bit, so it would make sense that one of the rows wouldn't be running a little bit.
yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't use pumps.
I don't think pumps is going to do anything.
No, you're using all of it.
Every single oil refinery is making oil, and petroleum is disappearing as soon as it's done. The petroleum's gone.
It looks like at the end of the line we're starting to back up rocket fuel, so it looks like we're back on track.
In fact, as soon as everything finishes, it gets sucked down the pipe. So everything, yeah, you know what? We're short on everything now in every pipe, so it's using it all. All right, so it's at least moving it away from the oil refineries instantly. So I don't think we're in any problem anymore. Did it back up by the? Yeah, it backed up. That's good. Okay.
It's backing up at the end, but it's kind of. I love that sound when you're standing right. That alarm is great when that rocket's coming up out of the launcher. That being said, we're still browning out. We need another nuclear plant.
Yeah, we are. All right.
That
we
could be
are.
part of the problem because that also means that the
Yeah,
refineries aren't running as fast.
that's true.
So where is the question? Where's our other ones?
I mean, they're here.
Oh, we've got, yeah,
Just pop it here, I guess.
yeah, exactly. Get rid of those cliffs. We got cliff explosives now.
Yeah.
We just keep it right on the same train network.
You don't have an empty train car on you, do you?
I have 20 empty train cars on me.
If you want to pop one down, I'll ride over there. I'll port you back. Hop in.
What I do? Just run over.
Just enter it like normal. Ready?
Oh, look, there's a shadow. You probably got it turned off. There's a rocket shadow.
Oh yeah, actually I do still have everything turned off. You're in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, let me find base.
You're gonna find base. AB504 would be proud.
Oh, got him.
Hello, Dark. I've looked at that like 6 times going, did I say hello or did I not say hello? I don't remember. Somebody say something so I know I said hello to Dark.
Everything's back on that I can do without restarting, so including shadows and stuff. It's just sample resolution of the sprites.
Hey, Stealth.
Hello,
thanks.
acknowledged.
Your acknowledgement to my hello has been acknowledged. Thank you.
It's still not done downloading that server, by the way. It's still downloading. So I was playing music, talking to you, streaming, serving up the Factorio game, downloading the Factorio game, downloading the server itself. And
You don't have to download a special. Oh, because you're running off of Steam. You just
Yeah.
need the Windows standalone.
I can't do 2 Steams. We are doing rockets, yes. In fact, we've launched 74 rockets.
At one point, we were hit something like 2,300 science per minute. We just couldn't sustain
Well,
it.
that was because we had it backed up.
Yes. Yeah,
That's
it was
kind of
buffered.
false advertising. Burst
We hit it.
speed.
We're capable of hitting 2,300 science per minute at the 30-second science, which means we're capable of about 1,150.
We're capable of using that much. Maybe not.
We're capable of using 1,150.
There you go.
We had a problem with the space science throughput. When that's what we were just fixing down there with the petroleum and light oil getting rocket fuel going.
And the frame
Have the
throughput.
rockets roll through it. Yeah, and then there was the whole 5 frames per second fiasco. You should have turned up there.
No, I'm going back to base.
Oh,
What are we going to do without materials?
stand and
I mean, I
wave
guess
at everybody.
I do have... Here, you know what? If you want to take those, I dropped them in the cargo wagon. You can go walk over. It's up to you. I mean,
Bye.
see ya. Oh, I had a box at the old base with a ton of... Yeah, we didn't actually make any nuclear stuff at the new base, did we?
No, the old base is still working. I did.
should have went to the old base instead. I made the server save 30 minutes, by the way, because you can do that through the GUI
Yeah,
when you're running real.
I did that on the server too. I just didn't tell you. I just forgot when I restarted it. It defaults back to 10 because I don't have it hard coded in the launch.
Fuck, I guess I'm not getting quesadillas.
You knew that was going to happen.
Yeah. Oh, we'll fist bump instead of handshake, alright? How about that, guys? Okay. I gotta find the box I had.
Fine, quit complaining. I'll clear the trees out for you.
Weird, our accumulator. Oh, because we're browning out dough. I was like, our accumulators are empty. Why is that happening? Duh.
Gee, I wondered.
Fucking sipping our power through a straw right now because we don't have any left. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta empty some of these.
I saw a moth fly by a few minutes ago. It was huge. Then I lost where it went. So I'm sure I'll find it in the middle of the night.
Mothra. Come to get you.
Mothra was a good guy in some of the cuts.
Yeah. Are you up there right now? Actually, I can do it myself.
Yeah.
I just want
Clearing
to
out
get a
trees
count.
and get rid of the cliffs.
1,000 pipes, 1,000 heat exchangers, heat pipes, 252, 144. One thing actually I do have that.
You're right, I'm sorry. Mothra was a good lady in some of the movies. Can't be politically incorrect with our fantasy monsters.
$600, $700, $800, $900, $1,000,
I put a waste chest on an island.
Oh, very good. I'm sure we'll get some good use out of it. Pipes. I need a bunch of pipes. Alright.
I think my sensor on porch's battery died. Because it's saying it's 78 degrees outside and the weather's saying it's 66.
I am making nuclear. There they are. Oop. Thinking ahead. And the last thing I need is going to be chests.
Pumps? You got pumps?
I
There's
do
not
have
4
pumps. Yeah. It's gotta be more than 4 pumps. One of those. I need one of those. I need 26 of them. Hang on. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Those games are impressive in motion, even if you have no clue what's going on. Oh, I mean, if you got questions, please feel free. Try and answer them to the best of my ability.
I got a coronavirus update from Kohl's now. This is ridiculous.
I don't see how Twitch can be paying me this kind of money and still won't make me a partner. All right. Hey, thanks for following, man. Oh, I blocked your train. I'm sorry.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't want it to leave. Where'd it go? It's fine. I'm glad you blocked.
You're welcome, then.
I got distracted and forgot I had it coming.
You got one from Chick-fil-A? I actually have my Chick-fil-A emails go to a email account I don't care about, so that's probably why I didn't see one. I haven't been there a long time. Long time being like a month and a half. I fucking love it, but it's so bad for you. A and B. I live so far away that now it starts to get cold by the time I get home. Oh, you know what I need? I need some landfill. I didn't even think about that. There's patches of ice. You know what? I'm gonna move it. Never mind. New landfill. I can't move though. God, robot, stop. Alright, ah, fuck. Damn it. I can't see all four corners of this at once, so I can't see what I'm pasting where. It's too big. Network error, weird. I've never seen Habit Burger, and I'm in New York. One thing we got here recently was a Arby's, which I've never really had. You don't have any iron on you, do you? Or storage tanks? I've got steel, there's no storage. Oh, and you know what? Bot huts. I don't have any bot huts either.
Sorry, I had to run. My neighbor whistled for his dog, and my dog heard it because I had my door propped open, letting some cool air in.
No worries. You don't have any iron on you, do you?
Barely any. What do you need?
40? I'm sorry, 60?
I've got that too.
Okay. Either or. Okay, wait. You might have had some storage tanks on you and that filled it up, so never mind.
Yeah, I had to do this.
But bot huts I don't have. We'll have to make that.
I have 3.
Oh, that might be just enough. Actually, yes, that should be just enough. If your robots are on, it should fill it in, actually.
They are, and it did.
Cool.
You have exhausted my supply of pipe accessories.
That's fine. I got a ton. I'm just picking up some of the garbage from down here because I realized after I put it down that there's holes here, and I couldn't put it down there, so I had to paste it somewhere else. But then the train was in the way, so I've been just pasting. I have some rails. I don't know if you have enough rails to pull it down here or not. The train.
That? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of rail.
Okay, yeah. If you want to work on moving the train around, I guess just break it like here, and move it.
I'm gonna break it up top. That's fine.
Either one.
I already started.
Doesn't matter.
It really does.
The problem is I used all this water over here. It's all right. We'll have room. I know I made some. There they are. Oh boy, I'm making enough though. If you have materials to make offshore pumps, I could use that too.
How many do you need?
I don't know. I have a couple more circuits, green circuits.
I've got 10 crafts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I need 9 more. Border? I don't think I've been to a border. I also don't think they have them in my area, so that might explain why. Borders used to be a bookstore. That's what I remember it from.
Do you have them ghosted?
I do not, no. You just put them along the shoreline. There's plenty that have to go.
Which side do you want them on? Down from the bottom one?
Yeah, anywhere down here.
You said 9 more?
Yeah, even if they're not in the right spot, I'll move them. Used to love borders. I remember my mom talking about it a lot, actually. Wow, there's a lot of these to hook up. Oops. This is what we call a pipe maze. No, we're not out of power. We're just browning out. So we're not fulfilling the amount of power we need to run everything. You can see this satisfaction bar is not full, which means nothing is running at full speed, basically.
Yes, we are out of power.
My definition of out of power includes not having any power, not being low on power. Laying some pipe? Oh yeah, dude. Friday night, gotta do it. God gives you the ability to do it. I'd be ashamed to waste it, right?
Did you grab enough pipe and underground? That's the only thing I got on my furl. I think that's relevant.
I think I did, yeah. I still got... No, I only have 89 underground, so maybe not. Maybe, because I don't really have to do too much underground weaving down below.
I just grabbed up my furl head. I'm sending the rest back.
Okay.
Oh, there's that moth.
Oh no, did I tell you? Fuck. I'm
What?
apparently one pump short. I don't know how I messed it up.
I have an extra pump
Place it down here somewhere.
in my inventory somewhere. Holy hell. There it is.
Yeah, down here. Yeah. Thank you. Oh boy. Alright, that's gonna go there. That goes there. Oh. I was wrong. I had the correct amount. Sorry. Alright, well, I'm ready for the train if you've
The train's already been through. Where you been?
Okay, then I just gotta turn this on then.
Is exhumed the right proper usage of that there? I've always connotated exhumed with like a pulling and removing action, not necessarily a pushing forcibly.
I feel like exhale would be the correct term, though.
I feel like in that case, exhausted would be the better used.
Oh, we need fucking robots, though.
Do we have those in this game?
A few. Since this side is done, and we're never gonna be fucking putting robots over here again. Actually, no, I should leave the robot.
You need logistics, right? Not construction. I don't have any logistics on.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some from the other robot. I mean, we only really need
Exuded would
one.
work.
I still exhaled. Don't see what's wrong with the exhale, but okay. Oh fuck, we also need large power poles. Actually, do we? If I could get my fucking key bindings right. Yeah, we do. I am short copper and red circuits to make them.
What are you trying to make?
4 substations.
I am short the steel.
I got steel. Yeah, I got steel.
Put the steel in that red chest right there quick. No, fix them up.
I'll put a new chest down. Oh. I saw that. Fucking face plant into the nuke.
This is fine. They're warming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them all go up to. Actually, I should probably do that. Why are these guys not connected? Weird. Alright, that's easy fix. Oh, you have another bot hut?
Yeah.
Just pop it down over here. Those last 2 guys don't connect. There we go. Thank you. All right, then we're done. I mean, I have it set so 2 of them will start up by themselves. You know, I'll set it up so 4 go by themselves, actually. And then we can always get the robots to come do other stuff later. All right. We're on the edge of not browning out.
Yeah, our sciences are catching up. That's why.
These fucking accumulators. Fucking stop that, please. Should have put a latch in there.
I will remind you who designed that.
I'm not doing it. We're done with this map.
Yeah.
What happened here?
We're not going to play anymore?
On this map, we're done. We're just gonna get the fucking science and be done. Complete the save.
Did you limit the other chests in there in the other station?
What do you mean limit them?
Like the amount of... No, you didn't?
No. I didn't see any reason to.
We were going for 1,000 science per minute.
I mean, you know what? Fuck this. So this is the end. I'm just gonna start them all up.
Yeah. Why would we?
I was like, we don't need to start them all up, but I mean, might as well. Oh, I can feel my stomach getting baked. What's our production count? Well, it's gonna be off because we're not researching anything right now, but. Did we do it? We're waiting. We need these nukes to warm up before we can start resuming stuff.
Theoretically.
Well, yeah, I guess we're okay to idle at this. We're satisfying again. All right, you want to go take a train ride over to Science?
Nope, I'll run there faster from here.
Probably. I don't. Oh, actually, I do have a bunch of legs in my thing now. I could feel the game slow down when I went past all the smoke. Oh my God, train, stop, huh? All right. What are you doing? I don't even know where you are. I can't even see you in this mess. There you are.
Are we on 19 already?
Yeah. We're starting everything up, and I'm still at 50 frames. That's good.
Yeah, let's let all the sciences catch up. Ever turn your bit rate back up?
Yeah. I turned it back up as soon as I saw it wasn't the problem. So each follower count gives us an extra 10 followers. Plus, I think we started with 30.
Combat robotics only.
Yeah. So we're at 230 followers, I guess. Which would be great for fighting the damn bastards if they were here, but they're not. I turn disco signs back on. Alright, yeah, they're taking just about a minute, which is what we would expect. I mean, no, we would expect them to take 30 seconds, wouldn't we?
That one, we're up to 2,800 per. That should take 2.5 minutes. So 2.8 minutes would be a minute and a half for this one, which is about right.
Barnes & Noble sent you a thinly veiled CV email? What about Borders? When they can email me about CV?
Yeah, pull up your 1 minute. We're pulling 2.8, 2.9. What, this little research thing?
It's all stuff you learn as you're playing, dude.
Yeah.
Trust me. First base, your fifth base is never this good. I would definitely say play a nice vanilla game, make it all spaghetti as much as you want, and then start looking at other people's builds. And my personal preference is not to copy blueprints directly, like reference them, but don't import them. But I mean, everyone does what they want. I just feel like you don't really learn as well that way, you know? But, I mean, we're not even using modules, really, or anything, so we could even be doing things even more efficiently and nicer. What's going on, Zod? How you doing, man?
Hey, Zot.
We are out of space science, though, so that is going down. We are going down on the space science. Oh, and we just got another shipment, so we should be going back up. Minute 12 is what I got.
Yeah, that train had 13,000 in it.
Yeah, we're back up to 2.4 again. Right? No, it's fucking worse, dude. I have a chem lab in my building, and each station has a little webcam on a stand, so they can like point their stuff at their page and take pictures of it and upload and all that. And apparently those are being distributed to teachers, which means Monday morning I'm probably going to spend like 3 hours on my back underneath these tables, clipping zip ties and unwinding them from this massive cables that runs per table, and I got to do this for all 64 tables in the room. And I have to provide Zoom and Blackboard and Skype and Google Hangouts and Google Duo support for my entire building. When, I mean, I know programs. I'm not, dumb, but like I don't know all these programs. What do I do when someone comes in and is like, oh, I don't have a password? It's like, what am I going to do? I can't sign them in under me. A, and B, it should just be their fucking single sign-on. But I don't know. The whole thing is whack. What are we looking at? Oh. Thought you were pinging somewhere. Yeah, the whole thing is a little whack. So we'll see what happens. Apparently, we don't have a break anymore because professors are going to be coming in to test and start recording content. So the week that I thought I had to like prepare and do like other work, I don't really have. You have to sanitize a whole section of your building twice a day. Yeah. One of my coworkers decided that since Clorox says to leave things wet for 10 minutes, it was a waste to try and clean anything. So we just haven't been cleaning anything. So I disagree with that. I think that even if they don't sit for 10 minutes, they're still doing some help by wiping them down. But whatever. Pointing to the Google Help article, I was specifically told that I have to assist them, which normally we would not. But I was specifically told that I must help support them down to the hardware and software level. So basically, any problem they have, I have to give them help, which is against what we normally do. Normally, we will help with hardware and software stuff. They have to get help from somebody else. Yeah. So I have no idea how any of that stuff integrates with Blackboard. I have no idea how any of that saves files for further use, if they do at all. Apparently, we got Google Hangouts or Duo or whatever the fuck we're using to record to their drive, which it doesn't automatically. So I guess there's a record button now or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're using Blackboard. Oh yeah, we just switched to Blackboard a couple years ago. Help them read the Google Help article. That might be what it comes down to. I mean, and I agree, we should be setting boundaries, but because of all this, it doesn't apply. I gotta help. Which, on one hand, I understand that's my job, is to help people, but on the other hand, they're also asking teachers to teach in their normal classrooms at their normal times to an empty room and broadcast all this stuff, which in my mind is just going to invite students to come to class who are still on campus. So, which they're not supposed to do, so I don't know why they're doing that, A, and B, why would you not want to be in your office or at home or anywhere that's not the classroom? How awkward is it going to be teaching to an empty classroom? And granted, some of the rooms we have a Echo 360 for capture in some classrooms. That's great quality. I don't see any fault in using that. If you're going to use the rooms that are set up with the smartboard where it can capture the actual smartboard with you drawing on your slides, that's great. Do that, because that doesn't require anything from me besides handing them a microphone. But the rooms that don't have that, they're going to be bringing in webcams and USB microphones, which, by the way, I have one webcam and one USB microphone combo. The rest of those webcams don't have audio that I was talking about in the room that I have to free up. So anybody who needs audio in other rooms isn't going to have it. I don't know. It's rushed. It's rushed. I mean, it kind of has to be because of the situation, but unfortunately, some of the people making the decisions don't have their feet on the ground as much as some of us do, and as much as it is getting up the grapevine to them that, hey, maybe we should do XYZ, people are deciding that it shouldn't be XYZ. So you do it right. Do it in your pajamas at home, unless you need to actually be on camera, and even still, do it from home. Just put a dress shirt on, and you can wear boxers underneath as long as you don't stand up or whatever. But so the labs is completely different. I don't know what they're doing about labs, but for regular classes, I don't know. Are we sustaining? I don't know.
0.3.
Yeah, it hasn't changed, but I don't know if we've exhausted supply yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, we only have about 400 in the chests by the train for the science, for the white, for the space pickup. So that's definitely not.
Oh yeah, the train came with like 13,000. We're actually gaining in the chest over here. This had about 30,000 when we started. Now it's got 34.
Oh, the computer labs. So that's separate. The sync site, which is what we call our labs and all that, is a separate entity and is remaining open. That's a weird noise. That's completely different. So like all normal operations are going. So like technically I'm still working my normal stuff and helping out with this extra stuff. And 8 hours of my work week is supposed to be going to a different department, which I don't know how that's going to shake out. Yeah, our stuff's remaining open, but we're not supposed to have students in. So I don't know. You're working from home? I don't get to do that. I got to be in there. Probably what's going to happen is Monday I'm going to be sanitizing rooms. I don't know. Like, here's another thing that annoyed me. Like, we instructed students to wipe down all the touch panels, all the mice and keyboard, and all the screens in all the rooms. And in one room, it looked like somebody sprayed the screen and then just left it. So there's all these marks all over it that weren't wiped out, like watermarks, basically. And so I posted in chat, like, hey, I'm glad everyone's cleaning, but, don't leave watermarks like this. And somebody else was like, well, if they don't leave it on the screen for 10 minutes, it's ineffective. And it's like, no! The Clorox is going to help even if it's only on there for 30 seconds. It's sterilizing, which obviously is the ideal.
Clorox on the screen anyway. You should be using alcohol.
Well, that's a completely separate. It might have been Mirachem, which is a screen cleaner. I'm not sure because I don't know. I wasn't there when they did it. But either way, it doesn't matter what it is. They shouldn't leave it. And if they want to let it sit for 10 minutes and then wipe it up, fine. But they never went back to wipe it up, so it was just watermarks all over the screen. I don't know. And so they sent an email out today about using some of these capture rooms, and so I don't know. I know people are going to show up expecting to use their room, and it's scheduled for somebody else or something, and you had to clean a public lab PC area. There's a homeless dude who's very obviously reading. Very nice. Yeah, our space is not like that. I've heard stories of squatters in our tunnels. We have steam tunnels, but I've never seen one. Also, our building has been a mess because the only custodian who gives a damn, who's 60-something, I told him to take all his sick time this week because he's old. And he's retiring in April. And I was like, dude, just take all the sick time you have this week. And then there's supposed to be no students, so your risk of getting anything is much lower after this week. And he did. I'm glad he did. But God, that means I got to take out all the fucking garbages and shit because none of the other janitors who come in at night do anything. I walk in. I opened the rooms this morning because one of my students took off a couple weeks ago, and then one of them was sick. And so I opened up all the rooms in my building, and all the rooms smell like garbage because nobody emptied them. That's nice of me. It's not nice of me. That it has to be done. The rooms start smelling. Bugs start coming in. The garbages overflow. Students don't care. They just start putting stuff on the floor or trying to pile it on top, and they fall over, and there's Starbucks everywhere because for some reason people buy these $8 Starbucks drinks and don't finish them. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a smart move to hang out in the steam tunnels, but I guess if you have nowhere to go. Oh, taking the time off? Oh, he's retiring in April. And like I said, he's the only person I know there who actually gives a shit. And I was like, dude, there's no reason to put yourself at risk when you have sick time to burn. He's got all this sick time and all this vacation time that he has to burn by April. He was going to take, I think, like Thursday, Friday off, or Monday, Friday off every day for the next couple of weeks. And I was like, dude, just burn it now. There's no reason not to. So, and if all the students are gone when he gets back, then that's less of a problem for him,
We're going to start seeing our slowdown.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
We were never going to maintain 2300. We only built to push 12.
Yeah, but this is 30 seconds, not a minute, right?
Yeah, but even using this 30 second, it should theoretically show us what our max is. After our buffers are gone, which our blue and our gray buffers are gone, it will only go through whatever we're feeding it.
It's interesting that it leveled out so evenly at that point, and now it's dropping down.
Well, that tells me that's what our throughput was on the two.
On the trains, I'm guessing.
Well, it would have been the two inserters folding from one belt to the other to go through the buffer. But we exhausted our buffer of blue and gray, so those are going to be our limiting factors. So whatever we're pushing through in the next minute or so is what we can push. I
see. So this right here was our throughput with the belts already saturated to start, and this was our chest input, and then now we're hitting our train input or
our true throughput,
our creation throughput. Yeah. Oh boy. Completely blocked off. There's a leads to an area where there's transported unrefined nuclear material. Ah, well that would be why they're blocked off. Ours, if you know where to go, you can get in. It's not hard to get into them. That being said, they're fucking like, you better be ready for cockroach rain if you go in there, because there's a lot of them. You get a nice cockroach shower. Yeah. I don't know. From what I heard, there was one building that they were doing tests on them in, and somebody's funding got revoked, so they just let them all out, and it's been a problem since. But I don't know if that's true or not. Oh yeah, well, cockroach shower. Sounds horrifying. Yeah, well, they like the steam tunnels because it stays warm and moist, and they can travel across the campus. Pretty much wherever the steam tunnels go, they can go.
We ran all the way dry on blue.
Yeah, I see that. All right.
Yeah, that's coming now.
Blue was you or me? I forget. Me. Okay. I'll take a trip over there and see what's up. I mean, I know it's coming, but that doesn't mean that there's not a problem.
Oh, I lied. It's not coming. That was green and purple.
Blue science. Sounds awful. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Meant for students to travel to different buildings without going outside. Oh, no. Ours are utility tunnels filled with plumbing and steam pipes and God knows what else people have hidden down there over the years. How is our power now that I'm... God, I can't click on any of these while we're moving. There we go. Yeah, we're doing all right on power.
Yeah. 3.4. That's... I think that's more than what we used on our last base. The big one.
I don't remember. Yeah. Huh. You know what we should have gotten?
I wasn't going to do that because
are you waiting?
go on gray and blue.
Well, I was gonna see why.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I stopped our buffers from filling, so they're not going to. Well,
I just figured
when blue and,
how are we gonna suss out problems if everything backs up? Is my thought.
well, it's going to back up because it's got no blue and gray.
Sure, but we'll see blue and gray is backed up. That's what I mean. How are we gonna find the problem ones if everything starts backing up?
I'm emptying the buffers out currently. I'm going to remove the buffer. I need to go check gray while you're checking.
See, I feel like that would be the one place where we would want a buffer to negate the difference in train times moving, at least.
Yeah, we do want it eventually. I mean, I guess what I mean is I'm trying not to let the science buffer again so we don't have to sit here for another 20 minutes. And there went the blue train.
Yeah, none of our steam tunnels are for students. I mean, like I said, if you know where to go, you can get into them, but... Looks like they're just dropping them on the track. No, we got a lot of blue over here. It might just be the time it takes the train to move. I mean, every chest is full. I'm not even joking.
It
Every
looks like an
chest is full.
Enderman came over here and just picked up random pieces of track. There's like undergrounds missing here. There's a couple pieces of track missing in the...
Weird. What was this? Oh, wait. Why are we making ammo?
Great
For the science. Duh. I was like, what? No, I don't need ammo.
Half a belt of iron plate short over here. I don't know that that was really affecting much, but we were.
I don't think so. No, I didn't see a cascade ripple or anything. But yeah, I don't know. I think the path to and from blue is just long.
Look! Why? It just doesn't go all the way down.
What? I'm not sure I got what you were pinging.
The belt, it doesn't go all the way down. Like, those last 4 factories are just not doing nothing.
I mean, it's still backed up, though, no? This, too. Look at this.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's good.
That's your
but-
bigger problem.
What? I swear! You did that, didn't
I
you?
didn't. I've never been over
Somebody
there.
came over here and just picked up a bunch
I
of
have
random
evidence that I've never been over there. I've streamed the entire thing.
Somebody came over here and just ripped up random pieces of belt.
I've never been
Four
over here.
undergrounds missing, 2 pieces of random belt, and copy and pasted rows of furnaces.
Mustix is losing his mind very slowly and blaming it on me.
You're probably not wrong.
When would I have time to go over there? I had to do yellow and white. That took up the last 90 hours of my life.
I haven't shut the server down.
I hate to even say it, but I think we need a second blue train.
Is the siding for the blue train down there long enough to handle 2?
I don't think it needs to be because the length, the trip length is so long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And nothing needs to pass here except for some water. I mean, some petrol for
everything else we've done
the mart.
right. I don't want to say right, but just do you have the track just to extend that out like 3 train cars worth?
Yeah, but I don't have anything else.
I do. I'm on my way down. I'm on the right siding.
Actually, it'll probably be all right.
But I agree. And then what I'm going to do then is I'm going to assign those 7 stations a color.
I don't think you need to necessarily because it should queue up if there's no more. If it's signaled.
They're long enough for them to queue.
Yeah.
But if you get like, there's nothing stopping from the blue train from pulling in behind the green train, and if the green's backed up, the blue's just going to sit there and wait.
True. Yeah. Add another siding. You got room right here. You're down by me, right?
Yeah. Well, I was. I ran away. My legs are almost as fast as a train.
Yeah, you might not have quite enough room to add another siding there, but.
I was about
You were killed, yeah.
a full train length ahead of that train going across the track. That one doesn't count.
Why would any of mine that count then? I mean, I didn't get killed, but you can't call lag when it's helpful to you.
I had a lot of room. I had a lot of room.
You can't say you can't call lag when it benefits you and not when it benefits me.
On my screen, where did I die? I died on the track there.
That's how it always happens to me.
On my screen, I made it all the way to there before I died, and then it rubber banded me back.
That's always how it's been for me.
I don't believe you.
You can go watch the last base we made. Go find the last time I was killed. It's definitely the same. I got killed from like 6 train cars away. It's definitely always been that way for me.
All right.
Bootleg. You have a bootleg sip emo. Oh, I see what you're saying because you don't have the actual one. You found it? Oh, that's pretty cool. We have a lab that has specimens, rock specimens from NASA at our college. What's your lead time on lag?
Latency says 9 ticks.
Oh, that's really not that bad.
It's about 6 car lengths.
Could be, depending on the speed of the train, I guess.
I was running faster than the train because it was locked behind something, I guess.
Yeah, I'm guessing that has to do with the latency hiding that they're doing. But like I said, that's how it's been. I'm sure there's a clip somewhere of me getting killed from remote trains. A weird thing to think about. Part of the problem is to go down to that blue science, it has to go all the way out here. I'm going to actually add a turn for that. There's no reason not to have it. Why do you want fuel? I'm doing golden. That's pretty cool, though. We don't have a, as far as I know, a fallout shelter at our high school or college, but God. How is Farrell? Yeah, Farrell is definitely slower than the fucking regular trains. That's so dumb. I guess maybe, like I said, it was a balance thing. Fuck off, train.
Could also be a CPU usage thing since it has to read the area around it.
I feel like that would slow down the game, though, not the train, no?
Well, they may have limited the train's speed to limit the amount of processing it has to do. If you know what I mean.
I get what you're saying. I do not agree. Where did my fucking Farrell run off to? I didn't even give it a place to go. Where did it go? Did I? Also, what are all these? What? When did all these trains get here? Did I build these? Why are they all in manual?
Where even are you?
Shit, I'm in the fucking menu. Hang on a second. Here. No idea. These are all supposed to be oil drops for yellow. I don't even know if they're doing anything. No, none of them are doing anything. What did I do? A, and B, how is yellow still running without all that? Maybe something I gotta investigate. Fuck, that's not good. Okay, so I fucked something up here. What did I fuck up? Oh, there's my Farl. It just fucking stopped in nowhere. Alright. Well, I guess I'm going to yellow. I mean, I know it's paths ahead, but it had no path. I mean, I just made this temporary path. So I guess I must have just got out of it and it coasted. I don't know.
There's a train out of fuel.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch by
Oh,
that area. I don't know what I guess I never finished it.
I wondered when I was assigning train stations why we had 7 stations named Quentin Knoll.
Because I copied and pasted them.
I just assumed it was something you did. There's one of those. I wonder if that one train is just keeping up with what you needed.
It's possible.
I mean, because that one train can hold 50,000 oil.
Yeah, it's very possible.
And we've never really tested that yellow. Alright, I added that siding. We did have enough space.
Okay. Swap out for a regular train.
Did you put the second train down already?
No, I didn't have anything to do it. I had a Farl and 1 train car, so I didn't do it. Plus, it would have nowhere to go, so. Alright, trains. What are we doing here?
Alright, it's on the track.
Alright. Well, all my oil's backed up, but I don't know if that's because we're not making anything or because it's being satisfied, to be honest.
What's your UP? Yeah, I noticed some slowdown. It's UPS. Your UPS is down.
Yeah, it's slowing down. I mean, I'm streaming and hosting the server and streaming. I mean, if I could get on the other box some other time, then we would have
Well,
a
this
different...
is the first time we've had a problem with that server machine.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh. A little shock there. Subway Simulator, yeah. There's all the little pods we stick people in to protect them from each other from the coronavirus. I don't even know if we make enough oil from this field to support more than one train, to be honest. Is it because the station's the same name? Is what because of that? I don't know. Pumpkin. It recovers pretty quick, actually. Oh yeah, I know they're. See, but that's a problem. That's a problem. I think I made this because I wasn't sure if I would have enough throughput on the oil from that one location, so I planned on hooking up more to it, but at the end of the day, like I said, we're backed up on the output. Which is actually causing us to not make enough sulfur. Oh no, this is all going to sulfur. Weird. Not enough water on the input of that. Alright, we're solving this one problem at a time. Not enough water. Alright. Okay, there's a train that's supposed to bring water. It's bringing water. And it's the train's just not bringing water fast enough is the problem. Alright, I'll just add another train, I guess. I thought I had 2 trains on this track. Speed boost here. It's actually a pretty long track. Yeah, maybe I'll add another train. Oh, there is another train on here. Alright, maybe we'll add a 3rd train then. Yeah, there shouldn't be any throughput problems here. It's literally pump to pump. Actually, no, it will be faster with tanks in between. Forgot about that. Oh man, our usage is not doing great, is it? Why is our throughput so bad right now? Do you know? What are we missing?
See, red guys have that green. And we're missing 2 of them.
Green and what?
Purple. I'll have to see where that purple train is because it's fully backed up there.
It is trying to drop off. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
You got some weird shit going on there.
Yeah, that was the new siding. Huh. Yeah, it was messing up green too.
Just realized this is yellow water pickup and yellow water drop off.
It took me a second.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
like, oh, you named it pick up and drop off instead of pick and drop. I mean, I don't understand. Oh,
Cause it's pee. No.
I mean, I'm sure it still works as a coolant.
Yeah, and I'm skeptical on its use in oil refining, though. Wow, it really does use almost all the water instantly over here. Crazy. Hmm. Surprised this hasn't been a problem till now. I'm guessing because of the amount of items on this in this area, we just never extinguished our stockpile. Just how the volume of items we're using. Yeah, it's just really slow to fill. All right. Grab some supplies and I'm gonna redesign this a little bit. It's just a shame that that's the closest water.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had that problem a couple times, hadn't we?
Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
We may have to add a second gray train too.
That being said, these water tanks are just barely staying filled between trips, so I think I'm right on the cusp of getting this where it needs to be. All right. Oh, this is weird. The pumps are in water because they were from before the update. That's pretty funny.
That is funny.
It's a shame we can only have 3 pumps pumping in because there's definitely space available for more. Alright, they're much quicker on the pickup now. Ah! Alright, let's see. Now we might be at the point where I'm saturating this because we're not pulling anything from it. So. Or not. See some trains zipping past here. Yeah, we are backing up. That is actually very good. Glad to hear that. Nice, nice. Seems like we're using an appropriate amount of oil as well. Now outputs are getting blocked, which is good. Petroleum is maxed, which means... Alright, we're still... Petroleum. Uh-huh. Discovering more every time we come down here. Missing a few underground pipes. That would make life difficult. There we go. Now we're doing more than 2 factories worth of sulfur. Rip. And I suppose it would help if that got water. It's getting water. Okay, it's just not getting enough water. Incredibly validating. What? That not everybody makes a perfect base the first try? Or are you fixing stuff that on your end? Dang, we just don't have enough. It's not even it's not enough throughput. It's just it's losing so much pressure so quickly. Probably because this is taking it all. I wonder if instead I went like this. Ah, that's so much better. Look how much more. Now we got things moving. The part where as sexy as the base is, it's also made out of disintegrating. Oh yeah, well, fucking spaghetti everywhere, dude. My play style is I just play until spaghetti falls out of my pocket. And that's Factorio.
Pretty much.
What is it yelling about missing? What are you missing? Ah, you're missing a chemical plant. Just never put a chemical plant there, I guess. It's alright, that plastic's way backed up. I mean, everything's backed up. I don't know. It can't be wrong if it's backed up, right? Isn't that the law? Blues are going at full tilt except for where they're backed up. Yeah, everything's backed up. In a good way. Let me see where this sulfur's going. I think it's going to make batteries down here. Yeah, these are making batteries. They're going. some of them. No, they're more than some of them. Not all of them, though. That's what it comes down to is... Yeah, see, this is where I have a problem with this, is robot frames are backed up. So does it matter that I'm not making a full... I don't think... I mean, it might not be a full belt of sulfur or batteries that I need for that. So I don't know. This is where things get hard. Just keep going down the row and make sure everything's making everything. That's distributing. Yeah, I don't see a single yellow science that's not working right now. So everything must be fine. What are we doing production-wise? Are we still not running at full production? Oh, we're not. No, we're still doing stuff. What's up with
No, we're not researching at all right now.
I mean, it's scheduled to research.
No. Oh yeah, no. I've stopped all trains currently. I'm redoing some things.
I don't even know where my train went. What did happen to my train? I don't see it anywhere. It wouldn't have a schedule. I don't think I picked it up. I got off it here, and it went down here. No. I told it to stop like here, I thought. I have no idea where it could be.
What are you looking for?
The train I rode here on.
If there's a stopped science train somewhere on the... I basically cut a hole in the track to stop them from coming, and I haven't rescheduled all of them yet.
No, it's not that. I don't know where it went. I didn't tell it to go anywhere. I just told it to bring me here, and it's...
Oh.
I just can't find it. I don't know if I...
It just disappeared.
I don't think I picked it up. It's not in my inventory. Because all I did was pick up trains from here and put them over there, so it shouldn't... No, because I took trains off of here to use it with water, because I didn't have any of the fluid carriages, so I wouldn't have been able to use it for water without the fluid wagons.
I mean, come on, Gear. How do you lose a whole train?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I could put another one down, but I don't want to be in the way, you know? I'll pull up my VOD and see if I can find it. You guys want to watch my VOD with me?
Oh no, white screen warning.
Oh, rip. Sorry about your eyes, everyone. It has an interesting texture going through the what do you call it? The processing on the GPU instead of the CPU. Okay. Back a little bit more. Back a little bit more. Okay, here's the train I took. Wonder what quality I'm even watching it in. That might have to deal with it. 720p source. All right. Except watching it in 2x speed doesn't render properly. All right, good. Good game, Twitch. I could just like walk away. I'm still in frame. Twitch will never know. It'll just be a loop. Alright, so let's see what I did with it. I just let it go. Alright, trains. What am I doing here?
Where was the last place you had sent it?
I thought down here. Well, you know, how come mom lets me have
Like,
two face
like the
cams?
place before that.
I don't remember because I did it. I just did a temporary and I cleared it out. I cleared it out before I thought I cleared it out. Maybe I didn't. I gotta go back to when I actually.
Because I know you're over blue signs, but it's not over there. There's one of those. I wonder if I don't see any rogue engines anywhere.
Right? I couldn't find one either. It's possible. I swapped it for Farrell too. I swapped out the Farrell and took that. So there shouldn't have been anything. There shouldn't have been any previous locations.
Oh, so it's not a Farrell engine.
No, it's not. It's a regular engine.
There is a singular regular engine right there.
Hang on. I'm looking at the VOD. Yeah, it's very possible.
And we've never really tested it yet.
I miss it. That is attached to the train, no? Fuck, that might have been it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Gosh, dang it. All right, stream. Thank you for your service. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I don't know why it returned there. Oh, you know why? Because it still would have had the Exploral schedule. Because that's what I took it off of. Uh-huh. Mystery solved. I was like, I didn't give it any locations beforehand, but I forgot that it would still retain the old schedule. I only have wood. All right. I have a cut on my hand. I got a fucking cut on my hand. I gotta wear a fucking glove for the next 6 months.
Get your train out of here.
I know you're done. I came to come look at what you're doing.
Basically, I assigned each siding a color so I could run 2 trains for each science.
Gotcha.
Since we've already got 2 for blue, I'm going to go set 1 for each of the other 6.
Well, if you've got wagons, I've got 2 locomotives right now.
Except for gray science. That's the only siding I think I didn't make big enough to count for 2. I didn't for purple science either. That's alright, though. Because, like you said, they should offset each other.
They're all in the same spot. How do they not have enough room?
On the drop-off, they have enough room. On the pickup, they don't.
Oh, well, it depends on what line they're on, yeah. I had the bathroom out back.
Okay.
All right. Purple sign's not returned. There's no trains going to
Yeah.
purple sign.
Yeah, it did.
There's nothing scheduled to go to purple science drop.
Oh, where the hell did it go? I just saw it.
I mean, I'm clicking on the purple science drop and there's nothing scheduled to go there.
Where did it go? Are you still at the science station?
Yeah.
It's there. It needs reprogrammed.
You can't. Can you ping next to the train?
You
This
stand
one?
there.
Okay.
Yeah. Wonder how the hell I did that by accident. Back it up and change tracks before the second gray train comes if you can.
I'm in the middle of moving, doing this stuff already. Purple science drop. Purple science. 4G internet.
Should be clear.
Sorry, Freddy. I know you're looking forward to some of that stuff. Sorry, Scump. Alright, I guess that's all the trains then. Blue, gray. Did I just call you Frey? No.
Oh, you did the stations backwards.
What do you mean? Just drag them in the right order. It doesn't make a difference.
I
There.
sent the other train to the drop first.
This was already full.
The other one wasn't. The second one I put on the track. I
Well-
copied and pasted the change you made.
That sounds like you made a problem, not a mistake, not me.
I know I put a second yellow train on the track. Where is it at? It's probably still waiting.
Oh no, it's right here. I guess I'm not backing
Okay.
out of here.
Have I put a second space train on the track? Yes, it is picking up. We are not sending rockets because we have a shortage of rocket control units. Don't know why. It looks like everything's backed up. Modules. We're missing modules. They're getting sent through, but we were missing something to make the modules reds. We must have ran out of iron.
Iron is sort of flowing. Looks like some plastic is what we're low on.
Is that what it is?
It's backing
Some-
up for the left-hand ones and not the right-hand ones, so it needs to be
Balanced.
balanced. Yeah. You do a 6x6 if you're nearby. If not, I can go in a minute.
I will head that way because I am free.
I just need another more rail signals. Chain signals. Excuse me. Yeah, that'll work nicely.
Oh, Jimmy Johns is now telling me about the virus.
Can't wait
It's like
for every single
one
company.
company sent out, like, oh shit, they sent an email. We need to send an email too. What I'm gonna do. I've just decided. I'm gonna wait for like a week. I'm gonna see what the last company is that sends me an email. I'm gonna like email them back, be like, listen, no, you were late to the train. You're the last company that warned me about this damn virus. I'm never shopping at your establishment again.
Then you get a coupon. Kind of want to check my junk email and see what kind of stuff I've been getting here. Oh god, I can't scroll over far enough. This window size. Let's see. Yeah, Chick-fil-A sent me one too. Yeah, I expected that. No, that's it on my junk email. Interesting. Chick-fil-A now sells their Polynesian sauce and Chick-fil-A sauce in big bottles to support their college fund thing for their employees. But they don't sell the fucking ranch. Their ranch, which is one of their better sauces. Like, why? Right? I want the bottle of their ranch. They don't sell the big bottle of ranch.
Oh, you've got that split weirdly. What are you doing? Oh no, I guess you don't. It's 3 belts being split into 2? Huh. Oh well.
I know, their ranch is really good. I mean, their Chick-fil-A sauce is good too, but their ranch is really good. And I don't get why they wouldn't sell that. Especially when they went to the trouble to make the bottles already. They just gotta make a new sticker and make the machine go into the jar. Like, it's not that hard. They're doing it already.
It doesn't need a 6x6 gear. You've got 3.5, I guess, red lines being split weirdly into 6 blue lines.
Oh, so you just gotta balance the blue then.
Yeah, you gotta balance this up here.
Well, a 6 is not even, no. Just do,
I got this. Hold on. I told you I was coming over here to work on it.
wait, what, 4x4? You put it in the exact spot that I was gonna put it.
Oh no, I changed my upgrade planner.
There you go. I got it. I can just do this. Right out of here.
Yep.
Oh, actually. Let's go underground with it, actually. Oh, well. There we go.
Still splitting weird.
You know why? this is why. Hang on a second. One of those. That one has to go there. No, that's not right. Yeah. It was doing some weird stuff before because, like, this line was being saturated, but this was not. But with that, it should balance out properly. Also, we're not getting full input on this anymore. We must have used up all the backlog. Why? Backlog.
Where are you bringing this plastic from? Holy hell.
The only place where there's oil. Sorry, you could buy a big bottle of the Chick-fil-A sauce. Chick-fil-A sauce, whatever the fuck it's called. But they're not, as far as I know, they're only doing Chick-fil-A, Phila, whatever, and Polynesian, excuse me. I don't know, write them an email. Maybe they'll expand it. Isn't that what you kids are all about? Activism these days?
Activision, what?
Yes, Activision. Ah, well, we're not getting enough petroleum over here. That would be part of it.
We're browning out pretty majorly.
Oh,
That'd be part of it.
well, that would also be part of it, maybe. That's not getting enough of that. That's just not getting enough oil. All right, well, we have an oil.
This whole block's not working.
Huh. Oh! I took the fucking logistics bots. That's my fault. I was like, oh, we don't need them anymore, but we do. We need them to move the fucking things around. I guess I'll make a trip over there.
I say I'd be willing to bet this will balance itself once the power gets. Because I noticed these things are just running so slow.
Well,
They're stopping.
they're also
stopping
running
is
so
what they're
slow
doing.
because the pipe is saturating at 100% right here. So ideally what we need is a second pipe running up.
That might be okay running up speed.
Yeah, if it's getting to 100% there, that means it's maxing out in the throughput. So we either need more pumps in there to keep that throughput maxed, or we need to run a second line to double the throughput.
Well, pumps I can do. No, I can't. Never mind. Do I have any pumps? Pumps. Where would pumps be?
Dude.
I don't have any pumps.
All right, hang on. No, wait, train! No, stop! I'm gonna drop some pumps right here in this chest. All right.
Okay.
You can come over and grab that faster than I can run down to you.
It's true. I think I'm probably using like twice as many legs as you are.
Probably, yeah. I kind of want Chick-fil-A too, but they're not open anymore today. Nothing's open anymore today.
You said that like you were depressed. Nothing's open anymore.
Well, I still gotta eat.
That pump dropped that piece of pipe down into the 60s.
Well, yes, because it's pushing all the stuff forward.
Yeah.
That's good if before the pump it goes lower. That means we're getting more
It
past
worked
it.
its way back up. So that tells me it's not being accepted at the destination.
It still could be a throughput limitation.
Yeah.
See, Scump, that's why whenever I used to order, I would always order the maximum amount of sauce because all the extras I just stashed away. You ready? Hang on a second. My time is up. This isn't even all of it. I don't have my headphones on music, so this is all Taco Bell and Chinese food. This is ketchup and Chick-fil-A sauce, barbecue sauce, and more Taco Bell. This is some MRE and hot sauce and Chick-fil-A sauce. This is some Chick-fil-A sauce, some barbecue sauce, some ranch, some McDonald's barbecue sauce and stuff. I got like another 2 of these too. They're packed away. It's gone. MRE? Yeah, it was MRE like salt and shit because I didn't use it with the MREs, so I just saved it. I know all of you who actually were in the military despise them, but me only having them once or twice a year, I don't mind them. They're nice. Most of them. Some of them are vile, but the rest are alright. Alright, I have my headphones back on. So. Music wearing out too. They sound disgusting. Some of them are not that bad, I'll be honest. I enjoyed some of them. Did you get the MRE shits? Well, that's the thing is you don't shit when you eat them. They block you up real nice. Oh, I gotta open up this fucking sticker reservations. I forgot about that.
I ran a second pipe up. It's nice.
Very nice. Somewhere I have another Tupperware bin full of sauces. I just never made it back in my fridge. Then you should break. Yeah, well. Such is life sometimes.
Until you break your toilet.
One fell swoop. Alright. I gave it some more, so it should be better soon. I gave it 1 robot, but I also filled up everything, so we don't use it that fast. It'll be alright. It depends on which one you have. Like, there's the classic omelet, which has the nickname Vomlet, that you don't really want to touch. But then, like, there are other ones that are, I don't know. Some I think are pretty good, personally. But again, I've had maybe like 20 in my lifetime. I could see someone who's having like 2 a day would not be happy with them. You send them a feedback message telling them to add ranch on it. Do it. Good. I'm glad you did it. Tell them I'll buy one too. Their ranch is good. I enjoy their ranch. In fact, the reason why I don't have any in any of these containers right here is because A, I think they're packed in a different container, but B, I ended up using them all. Because they're good. I put them on other things. Oh my god. What if Chick-fil-A sponsored my stream? I don't know if I could do that. I would gain so much weight. I'm assuming that they would give me free food. Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they just give me money to spend on Chick-fil-A. Just Chick-fil-A gift cards. Oh, that would be a terrible deal. I mean, it'd be great, but it'd be terrible. Chick-fil-A, call me. You have my number. I know you do. My name in your system is John Gear because I didn't change the last name when I signed up. Whenever I used to go to the drive-thru window, it'd be like, John Gear? Like, yeah. Because it imported from my Gmail, which was Gear, and I changed it to John Gear. Supposedly, you get something on your birthday. And I don't know how they know it's your birthday besides the date you put in the app. So if they ever want to check my license to see if it's my birthday, they'll be surprised or not. Any relation to John Deere? No. Unfortunately. I don't know, so weird. Each of these are exactly the same, and some of them are running and some aren't. Why? What's the difference?
Should be working its way. Well, look, the middle of this row isn't percolating.
I think water is short. The output is blocked by light oil. There's too much light oil in that row.
Water is short though.
Yeah, I may need to run some more pumps. That's the tricky part. Is it?
Oh no, it's not more pumps. You've got 5 lines coming in here. It's just all meeting into one.
I don't think it needed 5 pumps of input, and 1 pump of input doesn't equate to 1 pipe of fluid. I think it's just bottlenecking itself.
Yeah. If you're tempted to drive 3 hours for some fast food, you need to call one of those 800 number addiction helplines.
Alright, all these arms are going. It's making all these. Yeah, these will never saturate anyway because they're... It's 3 incomplete blues going into 1 red each, so...
Yeah, it should be. Well, you didn't need, I don't think, 3 full reds.
No,
I think that should be enough now that that's just running down there because it's running.
Yeah, we're starting to saturate a bit better.
Yeah.
More of the reds are running full time, but not all of them.
Well, you do have it split off where 50% is going to one belt and 25% are going to the other two. It just might need a minute to back up. I tried to ping the map on the stream, I'm going to be honest. But the way you're splitting from the three belts coming in.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, I get you. Actually, it should be only every other blue should be in half. Yeah, they're all split in half.
No. I mean out here. Where you're splitting the input lines. The bottom one's getting half, and the top two are getting a quarter.
Oh yeah, but then they all go in the balancer later, so that really doesn't. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. That's true, but they're hitting blues instantly, so it should. The overflow should.
But
yeah, I get you. I get what
not-
you're saying.
They're not full reds, so that bottom blue is completely backed up, and the other two are getting split. It should back up eventually. It's just going to take a second.
What's more important is that more of the speed modules are being made, so. Yeah, and you know what? Everything that needs speed modules except for the last couple are pretty, actually, yeah. Some of the last couple are pretty saturated, so. Oh, fucking rocket just flew past.
Oh shit, we're still branding out.
It might still be kicking in.
We're using 4.1. I think we're 756.
What, you think we need another nuke lab? Yeah, we're pretty much flying on all nuclear cylinders here.
4.3 something should be our theoretical max.
Well, I don't think we're gonna, even if we had that, I don't think we'd satisfy it. Sounds like another nuke station's needed.
Yep.
You want to hop on a train with me? You're gonna run over.
Yeah, I want to hop on a train. Oh, I got my train down here.
I gotta get supplies, so.
Yeah, I'm heading back to main base.
Yeah, my UPS is ever slowly dwindling. I wonder if I can.
Yeah, I'm noticing some slowdown on my side.
Alright, let me. Oh God. Oh, I see. I was transferring from one computer to another, and it was going fine, and then it just went down to 0. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I was gonna say I had some big slowdown there for a second.
Well, the problem is that my hard disk had to spin up on the other computer, and I think it froze some of the spinning some of the network traffic. Oh, they give you the option of what type of installation you want to do, and the only choice is full install. Okay. Nuclear. Oh God, everything's so slow over here. Is this even the new base? The old base? I can't even tell. This is the old base. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no point in moving this stuff over tonight, but... Heat pipes. I guess heat pipes. And red. I can make some more. Alright, do not run, Factorio. I'm not ready for you to run. Okay, there were other things that we needed that I didn't do last time. Logistics chests. Oh, we need some more bot huts too.
Did you open something new on your computer?
No,
It is running really slow for me.
no. In
Not
fact, my frames are up.
Slow, like games slow down slow.
No, my frames are up. In fact, I closed my VPN session as well. So it should be running better than it was. Unless, I don't know, for some reason my VPN was making you go faster, but... I'm siphoning the frames from your machine to mine.
Well, it's not frames. I'm getting 60 frames. It's game, like, server-side slowdown. It's just the train's running slow. I'm running slow. Like,
Transferring all the UPS from your machine to mine.
oh, we'll stop.
Bot huts for the big one that we didn't have made, I think.
2 on me.
Alright, that's enough. And then big power poles as well. The ones I
I
forgot.
have 65 on me.
I mean the substations.
I have none of those on me, but I can make... You need 4, right?
Yeah.
I have 4 on me.
You have enough to make 4? Okay.
I have no offshore pumps.
Ooh. Alright.
Do you need those?
Yes, I will need many of those. I can make some.
16, right?
In fact, is that even going to be a good place to do it? I was running out of land last time. I mean, water last time.
Where are you looking at?
I don't even see where you... Oh, there you are. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Where we can squeeze it.
You fit it down here?
I don't think so, but I could try.
I can squeeze that line down a little bit. Just put it up and down instead of side to side.
Like the nice intense music as we build this machine here.
I think I still have explosives on hand. You can cook them up.
I think that just fits. Oh, no it doesn't. Why did it cut off half the thing? Look at this. What kind of bullshit is this? What, did I not copy it right? What the fuck happened?
Oh, don't forget that. Oh,
What?
I was hoping you could flip that around 180 degrees.
That's gonna make the
West
water
side.
really fucking hard to get in.
Alright, that's fine then. We'll make it work.
This left-hand track right here is is not the track that has the stuff on it, but you can probably get up and around with it if you wanted to. I'll let him recharge and walk away from the wall. Yeah, I'm hitting 38 UPS, 39 right now. What will we run out of first? I'm gonna guess pipes. I didn't look to see how many I had.
I had about 100, or about 400 of each.
And yeah, I'm out of underground pipes, so. That's alright. Actually, Explorer is like 2 feet away. Oh, but it doesn't have an engine anymore. Fuck. It also doesn't have much in the way of pipes, but... What's the matter, Frey? What's untrue? Oh, I've been framed. Very good. It's actually pretty good.
Boo.
I thought it was pretty good. Oh, I copied an older version too, so all the belts are the wrong belt. Goodbye, Explorer. Actually. Hopefully that other one went to get some gas. I don't know where it went. Rip. Those all need to be upgraded to blues.
Yeah.
Do we want to just make them run full time, all of them?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, they're all actually wired for... Is it writing over them? Yes, it does. See, I had fucking nuclear fuel in my inventory for the longest time, and now I don't have it. It's not in my inventory. All right, well. All right, well.
You had?
What's up?
What did you have?
Nuclear fuel to put in the reactors to start them,
you
but
probably did it in the last one.
no, I had it after the last one. It was left over after the last one. If you want to work on those trains, I'll start working on. What does it say we're missing? Oh, the big power balls. All right.
Oh, I have big power poles. Where you need them?
No, it's right to your right. It's ghosted, but they're not necessarily needed. They were just there because I copied and pasted. Oh, actually, yeah, you should probably run your train through first before I do anything else.
That's the path it's going to take.
All right, Scum. I'll be here.
See you, Scump.
God, that was only half of them. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think these water pumps don't take power. Could you imagine how much of a pain in the ass that would be? It'd also make beginning bases infinitely harder because you need water to get power.
Oh, it's like have to have like a hand pump.
Or burner. Oh yeah. No, how would you have a burner pump, I guess? Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, you can't get those over. They're going to orient different.
No, it's the way the water is laid out. It's alright, you should be able to squeak through it now. You know you can hold shift and it'll auto place for you, right? Or auto path for you, right? Are you going up to the other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just relax, amigo. You want to talk? We'll talk. I'm a sucker for good conversation.
I don't want to talk to you. Are you bringing the television cameras in here now? Come on, bring it in.
Fuck is?
Can't do that.
Why?
I don't deal with psychos. I put them away.
I don't deal with psychos. I put them away. Alright, well, I am out of undergrounds. Unfortunately, I dismantled. Actually, I guess I can. This is so dumb. Farrell is going to come push me, but I need because it is doesn't have a doesn't have a front car anymore. It's just the middle. Oh, it's so dumb.
Why?
I need him. That's what happens, man. I don't know. I just hope I see it when it gets here and doesn't go away. I mean, I should. It's going to stop right in front of me.
Your trains have screwed everything up.
It's just going to take a little while to get here. It'll be fine.
No, it's creating a backlog. You got an engine by itself because the Explorer will back out of the main line.
That's where it went. God damn it. Here, I'll stash it over here.
Well, it's that little one engine that needs to move.
Yeah, I'm just stashing it off this side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even been paying attention. We've been hammering our way at science. 1.1K.
Nice. Oh, that's my signal to find.
That should be our true throughput for as long as we've been doing it. Because there's no buffer anymore. Oh, hey, you got some undergrounds that needed placed.
Oh, I have a lot on grounds that need placed. That's why I called my Farrell over.
You should have said.
I did. I had a whole thing about it. About how I was calling Farrell over.
You should have said it while I was listening.
Oh, yes. Okay, I see. Forgive me for not saying it while you were not listening, or not saying it while you were listening.
All right, I've got one for you to riddle me. Oh, thanks, dog. Nuke Station 1, 2, and 3 is fine, but the train's having a problem coming around this loop to see Nuke Station 4. It's saying there's no path.
Because the signaling is on the wrong side somewhere. We just have to find exactly where.
Oh, right here, I got it. It was on one of the pasted bits.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But that's kind of impressive. We're hitting 1.1 when we're browning out by about 30%.
Built to last, man. I don't know. Alright, if that's coming to drop stuff off then.
it's going to make its rounds.
I wonder if Kvornix is keeping up with it, to be honest.
Because it's hard to tell because we just did the other station not too long ago, so it probably hadn't recovered from that yet.
Well, yeah, that would be, it's a big startup, but I wonder, actually, what we should look for is how much. Yeah, nuclear fuel isn't even on the list of consumption. At least for the last couple minutes. We're using 13 per minute. So I think we're making them definitely faster than that. Well, that's also skewed because we're initially sticking a whole bunch in there. So actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can even count that. Oh, whoops. Help that along a little bit.
It's funny. Discord hiccuped a little bit when you said whoops, and it almost sounded auto-tuned.
God, how many do I pick up? There we go. It was an eventuality. I was going to finish it anyway. I just helped it out.
Oh. Getting impatient, was you?
I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because I put a whole bunch. I put a whole bunch in each thing anyway. I put somewhere in the realm of 20-ish in each one, so.
It'll come back around in 10 minutes.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Wait for him to hit 500 degrees. And then watch your UPS tank.
Does it really just chill for 10 minutes over here?
Yep. It makes that round once every 10 minutes. Well, they don't use that much fuel.
No, that's true.
I mean, it might exchange, well, with 8 of them, maybe 15 or 20 empties. That little bit of belt is enough to hold all of what it's
Yeah.
trying to pick up.
Well, we're only about halfway there to actually producing any steam, so. And in the thing itself, we still got to heat up all the heat pipes too. They're lag.
Yeah. It's kind of weird because you'd kind of think that it would warm up faster at first and then level off, but the warmer it gets, the faster it warms.
I think part of that has to do with the heat pipes as well.
Possibly.
Because I think they also recalculated how it distributes that too. One thing I should have done that I didn't was to move each of the turbine and boilers just back one square on either side to fit power in there. I think we limit to a degree the throughput here, but I don't think it matters once we reach max. I think it just takes us longer to get there. But I don't know. I also don't know if things like this grid helps or hinders with heat. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a big buffer, but does it do a lot of calculations to even it out all the time? You know, I don't know. Or does it act as one large thing, which it shouldn't, because yeah, there's a heat gradient, so it wouldn't. I don't know. God, the textures are nice and crusty. Didn't they just overhaul these or no? Just because my sampling is down really low. It's gonna have to repack them. We'll see me change now. Just waiting for this to go. 425. But even then, the heaters are still at 350. The close heaters. The farther ones are at 2. Even down the 100s. Yeah, the far one's at 123. The closest is at 375.
We're still maintaining 1,000. 1.1.
And we're still browning our shorts a little bit too.
Mm-hmm. We are using 3 of the good uranium per minute. 4 of the good uranium per minute.
How many are we making? 'Cause I don't know how much Dvorak's actually makes.
Looks like 2.
Interesting.
But that should subside once we fill the buffer.
No, wait, we should be making more than 2. We consume... Wait, yeah, we should be consuming more than that, too. We consume 40 good and make 41 good.
I got 4 and 2 per minute.
Unless it takes more than a minute to Dvorak's. I think I could see how fast it goes without clicking on it and being over there. They're also fucking crawling because of the power, so...
I don't know if that counts as consuming.
It should. It's an input. While it's
Even when
going.
I hit the 10-minute one has us consuming 13 and producing 15.
That's weird, yeah, because it ties them up while you're doing it, like it's in the machine.
It must count it as pass-through.
That's weird. Bug report.
I bet you it's hard-coded that way.
I feel like it would be easier to just do what everything else does and specify an input and output, items, and instead of telling it to hold those items and release them. $480.
We're using 3.3 million water, 2.7 million steam per minute.
$490.
A watch nuclear reactor never steams.
It's gonna in 2 seconds. 498, 499, 500. There it goes. I saw it. All right, the power should be slowly creeping up.
There's like 3 turbines turning.
Doesn't matter. I can see it. I can see it on the graph.
Okay. Excuse me, I think if you look at the line graph that represents our power production, it should either the slight uptick.
I'm looking on the 10-minute one, and I still see it upticking. So that's not slight.
If you pull out your abacus and do the calculation, you'll see that we are using 0.001% more power than we were before.
You're the math teacher. I don't know why you're making fun of me. It's the kind of shit you do all day. I like the 66 milliwatts megawatts we make from the steam engine.
Those things are pretty useless, aren't they?
You know, put them on some batteries in case they brown out. I mean,
there was a point where it was a decent backup, but not anymore.
Yeah. Back when we had, what, half a nuclear thing running?
That's like when you got the 6-year-old behind a car helping you push. I'm helping!
Yeah. Alright, we're ramping. Interesting. It says 4.2 gigawatts being made, but satisfaction is 4.4. I don't think the 66 megawatts is accounting for 0.2 gigawatts.
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, you know what? That might be the 10-minute average.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, it is. Duh. You do this to 1 minute. Yeah, just about. I mean, it's climbing, so it's always going to be wrong.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop.
It's always interesting to see how it prioritizes the turbines. Like, why is it
Yeah.
getting the ones on the far end?
I don't know. It's got to be something to do with the fluid dynamics. Just what it is, I don't know. But the top one is sort of doing similar, but not quite. Maybe it has something to do with the order that they were placed. I don't know.
Hard to tell.
I mean, it's also compounded by things like not all the rows go all the way across because of A, the power poles, but B, the power poles. So, like, I'm not surprised it's kind of banded vertically like that on the right-hand side, but I also am, because it should band like once and then I would think dissipate, but I don't know. Or I actually know why. The Steamax is a liquid. And in this game, things like pumps or tanks, or in this case, the turbines, actually acts almost like a bucket with the pipe entering the top. So it will take and like basically suck out of the pipe anything it can.
Yeah.
So that's probably why. It's probably sucking it through the turbine, and because it has an output, it's only using some of it and outputting the rest out the other end. And so the closest one would do that. Why that initial one does it that way, I don't know, but that would be why all those secondary ones probably do it that way. It's because it's going to the closest, in quotes, and being consumed all together. Somebody drew a diagram once, which was very informative about why that does that. Interesting enough, our loaders are using the second most amount of power. It's weird. I don't know they're not.
I was saying.
It goes down. I didn't realize. I thought I went across. It goes down left-hand side and then down the right-hand side. Never mind.
Assemblers and furnaces, by far, than miners.
Yeah, well, that's not surprising.
No, it's not.
I mean, more than a quarter of our power is going towards assemblers. How's your showers going? You get all clean.
4 of the 5 that we're using is going towards assemblers, furnaces, and miners. Just the top 3.
Five 5 gigawatts. Very good.
Kind of sucks because I can't tell exactly how many turbines we have anymore.
Sure you can.
Now you gotta do the big.
What's this?
Well, you probably
126
didn't see.
times 8.
And it's 1,008.
Damn, there's a command you can use to do calculator in Factorio, but because this bottom and top are symmetrical, and there's 2 per 1, 4 locations, blah blah blah, man.
Our theoretical max should be 5.8. We met production. We met. We're good. Oof,
Nice.
you're down to 34.
But we're fucking on the edge, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine adding another one of these. We'd have to do it somewhere else. I don't think we could squeeze another one in here. You know what? If we move this train and paved over this lake here, maybe, or paved over this lake.
I don't think we need to.
I don't think so either. We're right barely okay.
I mean, the science has been running flat out for about half an hour now, and we're 1.1, 1.2. I mean, we've proved our proof of concept. There's no buffer anymore. That's what our throughput is. We've got it.
Yeah. All right.
We did it.
Well,
We did it. Yay.
I'm gonna save the game and quit then.
Oh, you actually did save the game.
Yeah. I mean, what more are we doing tonight if we are done? No?
It's funny, as I said, there's no more buffer, and I lied. I looked over there. The buffers are full because they don't need all that throughput. Did this switch to 60 second? No. That's just our throughput. I know why. I bet you because I redid the stations. It's got more. Instead of having 2 arms coming off the trains, it has 4 arms coming off the trains.
Hmm. Yeah, it's actually fully saturated now instead of having gaps like it did last time. I mean, we're just barely there.
Did you run over to research? You did. You're
Yeah, I'm here.
Hang on. Take the M button back. Don't move it. Don't move it. Don't touch nothing.
We're about 5K in the chests on each, more or less, except for space. We have a lot more.
Yeah, it stacks different for some reason.
That's fine. I'm just
It stacks to 1,000 instead of 200, I think. It
yeah,
has to because of the way it comes back from space.
yeah. So yeah, on average, we have about 7,000 per chest, except for space science, because one is earlier than the other one in the chain. It ends up having more in it.
That being said, that's why the rest of them have a buffer and that one didn't, because it only had 1 arm come out. Theoretically, I bet you we could get more. But we've got at least, we're running more than our 1,000 that we were aiming for.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah.
Kind of feel like you should go stand by the rocket launchers and like play the William Tell overture.
I have a better idea. I will play the William Tell Overture, but actually I'll play something better. But I need to find something. Hang on a second. So I gotta drive my fucking way. Oh my god, this car is so slow. I feel like it would... Fuck it.
Well, the Texas Roadhouse has sent me an email about the virus.
Don't come eat here. We're all sick. They're
They're taking unprecedented steps here. Unprecedented.
Wow. Lucky. They're supposedly putting one in near me.
The Texas Roadhouse?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're buns are
Not
great.
even in Texas. They're what? Are they good or they're bad?
Oh, the food itself, I would say, is above average, but they come out with like a little honey bun, like as an appetizer.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And they are great.
Yeah. Are they unlimited?
I believe so.
I
And
think,
they got like
I'm sure, yes.
They got like a cinnamon butter you can spread on.
Not as enthralled with the cinnamon butter. I think I like the honey butter. Washing one's hands could be referred to as unprecedented. Well, actually, what they're doing now is they're washing each other's feet too. First you wash your hands, then you wash somebody else's feet, and then you go cook. It's just cleaner that way.
They go out back and spray each other off with a
Not-
garden hose.
Not in
service.
a weird way, scum. It's a very religious thing to do. Ah, God. Can't win. It's making our way over here. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. All right, so if I do this right, is there one that's closer to launching? 48, no. 41, no. 30, oh God, no. Preparing, it's not even doing anything. Oh, yes it is. There it is. All right, go back to the way you were. So, now if I remember this correctly, what you can do is I can put the car, where is it? Oh God, please tell me I didn't leave it. There it is. You can put the car inside the inventory of the rocket and then get in the rocket. And that leads us to the final bit of the night. I wait for the music to go. See you suckers later. I'm out. Okay, that's it. One thing I'm noticing is that that's such a dumb bit. All the satellites are getting stuck at the very end of the.
It'll back up eventually.
Eventually, but I think that's might be limiting our throughput right now.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
because this is ready to launch and it doesn't have a.
No, it'll grab the next one.
Random power balls. Oh, I know it'll grab the next one, but that's still an oversight that we can avoid very easily, actually.
We're up to 2,000 a minute on science.
Thank you, Dolphin. I appreciate it. Do the old lazy Susan.
I think you'll find I did an ugly Susan somewhere on this map. I forget where it was, but I was just like, I'm gonna do this. I'm not telling Gear.
Illegal. Look at that. They're all launching. Goodbye. Well, I think that will draw us to a close, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do. I mean, we already escaped into space. We're launching.
169 times.
Yeah, I think we're done here. Give it another save. And yeah. Well, thank you guys. That concludes this factory, I think. I don't think I really have anything else to put on this one. I mean, we did what we set out to do, and we're done. So
That is true.
hopefully you guys have a good night, and I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Hey, thanks for making it all the way to the end of this video. I know that some of the VODs can get a little bit long, so I do appreciate you sticking around. I'd like to ask real quick if you have a friend or someone close to you who you think would like a clip or a portion or even the whole stream, please feel free to reach out to them and share this with them. I'm always looking for more respectful people to come hang out and have some fun. If you've already done that or want to help me out some other way, feel free to check out the video description for some other ways you can help support me. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.